Uh, Bull Frizzle? Your friend Barf is gonna be our friend Bull Frizzle? Bull Frizzle? What is his name actually? What is the. Let's just put on continue and we're gonna find out. Yeah! Sorry for the awkward intro, I lost track of time. I have not slept a lot. From 5 a.m. to 8 a.m. is not a lot. So I had double coffee, which happens rarely. And that's mostly everything that happened, I think. Devil freebie. Alright, so last time we ended up in this cave and killed a couple of bears. Actually, proficiently killed a couple of bears. And there is the dead spirit and soul of a person. You feel me? Yeah, you do feel me. Particularly yesterday you felt me, didn't you, Naffy? Ha ha. Actually, that sounded dirty as crap.
As you wish.
Give me a second here, I need to check something. Okay. So I looted the chest and I have no clue what I got from it yesterday. Oh, I see. Let's talk to the spirit here. We're gonna enter the soul world. The soul world of souls. Fextra Life. Basically, this is Fextra Life right now, for those of you who play Dark Souls. So, basically everyone. A figure drifts suspended in the musty air of the cavern. By the way, since I'm tired, my reading will be much worse today. Its form and features blur and twist in cascading ripples of incandescence. You feel its energy eddying about your limbs, filling them with a heavy chill. Let's reach out. You reach out a hand for the spirit. Hand for the spirit, yeah. In a moment of contact, you feel as if you have been struck a blow, head reeling as you tumble helplessly into a waiting darkness. Yes. You should not have done that, Neffy. And honestly, it will not work because he does not follow me, so sucks to be him. You should actually have my friggin' dash open. Give me a second here. I need to keep my stuff open so that I see what is going on here. Alrighty. Did I read this all? No, I did not read all of this. Bruh, you know suddenly that you have come a long way from the Vale hunting deer. Oh, God, no. You have not. No! Oh, God, no. This is. Okay, now my anxiety kicks in. Bruh! Squilla, brah! You, oh my god. Okay, let me breathe here. Anxiety might kick in a tiny little bit. That's a ton of people. That's... You might actually have to mod this, Van. Yes, it seems...
Time is running out.
544! Brah! Builder Jav, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to this thing, this professional stream. Not very professional, actually, at all. Is there some echo? Effie, is there some echo? You're supposed to be the one that tells me things, what happens. I was talking to a dead man here in the soul spirit, or whatever it's called, which I was defining as Fextra Life, and then 544 people come into my room, and all of a sudden I have all my eyes watching straight on me, and it's actually pretty... Don't say that, Van. Don't say that. I'm not gonna sell out. They'll have to search for it themselves if they want to put some money to me for God knows what reason. So welcome raiders, thank you very much Squilla for the raid. I was not expecting this at all because ID several letters. Well, thank you so much for the follow. Orbit452, thank you so much for the follow. Old School Player 1993, thank you so much for the follow. Tiello, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, apparently I'm getting more followers right now. Bacon Double Cheeseburger XL, thank you so much for the follow. I'm getting more. Matt Kuro, thank you so much for the follow. If I'm mispronouncing any of the names, please tell it in chat. It's a bit hard to follow all the things that are going on. Okay, so as I was explaining, I was talking to this dead man. We were talking yesterday to a friend of his, and he was like, "Hey, Squilla Killa! I know you. I think I know you, mister. Thank you so much for the follow. For those of you who were here and don't know Squilla Killa, you all know Squilla Killa. Follow him if you don't follow him. If you don't follow him, there's something seriously wrong with you. Come on, man. Come on. Just follow the guy. Just follow the guy. He is... Yeah, I'm not asking anything from you, Bacon Double Cheeseburger XL. I'm not asking anything from you. Neffy might be a bot, yes. Neffy has turned into the robotic side of life. Oh boy. So this guy here, we talked to his friend, and the friend said, "Hey, a bear kind of killed my friend, so I'm gonna now go tell his wife." And now we're talking with his spirit, actually. Now you're standing before a cavern, and the darkness extends far into its depths. Even so, your friend strides out before you. He's what? Puskepalis, thank you so much for the follow. Afedo85, thank you so much for the follow. Lord Dagoth, he's appeased. It's not too late for his mercy. For those of you that don't know that laugh from, it's actually from a silly video. Hey Van, can you actually use the command, the Gothamon command? That might be actually useful right now. Welcome all. Okay. You're standing before a cavern and the darkness extends far into the depth. Even so, your friend strides out before you, his red cloak flapping at his heels. You follow, heart hammering in your chest, as he leads you deeper into the cavern. There is a roar like thunder echoing around you. Fear seizes you, casts you stumbling back towards the exit, towards light and escape. You see a glint of steel, and there is a sudden terrible flash of agony. Oh! Antitaichu! Thank you so much for the follow! We actually are friends. Draki! Thank you so much for the follow! I might lose my voice before we get... The Adventurer 2012! Thank you so much for the follow! Yes, it is from Morrowind, Biggie. It is Lord Dagoth. Vorin Dagoth from Morrowind. It's that guy. There's a sudden terrible flash of agony behind your knee. You scream, stumble, and fall. Your thoughts are chaos, lanced through with pain. But in a moment of terrible clarity, you see your friend look back from the mouth of the cavern, his dagger daubed in crimson to match his cloak. And then there is a great dark shape above you. And then there is more pain. The vision recedes, and you are thrown back into yourself. Oh! Yes, Naomi, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, comrade. Thanks, Neffy, for that. But yeah, you guys are amazing. You are absolutely spectacular. Extra thanks to Squilla, who raided me after his... It was like 20 hours of stream. 20 hours, man. You're crazy. Go take some sleep if you haven't already. Just go take some sleep. Sleep is good. I like sleep. I didn't have any. It's fine. Alright, the vision recedes and you're thrown back into yourself with seemingly resentful force. The corpse lies at your feet and the specter lingers. In the span of energy between you both, you feel a sense of questioning, of confusion, of anger. So what happened is the bear actually didn't kill the friend. It was actually the friend that killed the friend. Sleep in 2K17. Oh, you silly goose. You silly, silly goose. So yeah, the friend actually killed the friend. God knows why, actually, right? I met him on the road, your friend. A sudden lashing anger emanates from the spirit. Rage and grief seems to pour from the gleaming figure like smoke. I'll find him and see that he answers for what he has done to you. For a moment the spirit seems to burn bright and your head fills with a sickly triumph. The spirit seems to weaken with the force of its own exultation, growing fainter and fainter until you're alone once more. Alright, so we got a quest here.
What is it?
Okay, so let me present to you my character here. It's actually one of these wild Orland kinds of guy. They're basically like tiny ferret halfling kind of people. And he's a barbarian. And we actually called a human a tiny man. Which makes no sense because he's like a 1 meter 20 midget or something like that. He's pretty tiny. He's a pretty tiny guy. Silly goose. Oh, let me catch up to chat, which might be impossible. I'll catch you all later. Bear no kill friend, but friend kill friend. What a twist. I know, right? It's as if there might be some romantic involvement in this all, right? It's as if, I don't know, it's just like... Is it a passion crime? Maybe? Come to think of it, I actually forgot to take a rope yesterday at the inn. I forgot to purchase a rope for an event that you can do here in these ruins. Well, sucks to be me, we're gonna do it later. Let's go to Gilded Vale and confront his friend, who is actually currently in the dead friend's wife's house. Not like this. Feels bad, man. Ja. Brah. Brah. All the emote fails. All of them. Oh boy.
Time is
Oh! Effie! My resident second bot. Only that he's a very alive as a bot. Thank you so much for that, host. I much appreciate it. Okay, let's go to Ingrid's house. Ingrid's house here. And we're gonna confront the peoples about the death of the hunter. This man and woman appear to have been deep in conversation, working at closing two bulging satchels. They move to embrace until the woman notices you approach and pauses, her smile faltering a little.
Welcome.
Can we help you? Sorry for my cute AI. Perfect! Can we help you? She looks at her companion, brows furrowing with confusion. Do you know this man, Nanton? Nanton coughs. Yes, I think we've met in the Valewood. I warned him about the bear. He inclines his head. Glad to see you've made it. Was there something else you wanted? I know what really happened in that bear cave, Nanton. Don't bullshit me like this. The color drains from Nanton's face. I don't know what you mean. I told you the truth of it. Are you accusing him of something? No, me accuse? No, why? Never. I would never. Deep in conversation, bulging satchels, indeed. I would never accuse. And I am no. I am a kind man. I am a fair judge, and I will murder no one yet. All right, good. If this is about the accident, we're both grieving Pearlie's loss, but it was a wild animal's doing. Nanton shakes his head minutely. You see a tremble in his hands. What would you suggest? What would make you suggest such a thing? I had a vision in the cave, and that's absolutely normal in this world. I saw Pearlie's last moments as he left them. I saw you cut him with a knife. That's not possible! Well, technically it is. It's just that it's heretical for me to even mention this, and I might be actually persecuted as a criminal right now, but let's leave that aside. Nanton stares at you. How could you possibly know? His hand falls to his sword belt. I left no sign! Well, Nanton, wait! Ingrid raises a hand. I don't know what you saw in that cave, but this isn't what you think. Pearly, my husband, he was as much a beast as that bear. What? You danced! You danced 1639! Thank you so much for the follow, Mephilov. And Nephi or Ven, could you please give a shout out to Mephisto Live, good streamer of the Souls game. He's actually really good. But if only he used the Milwood battle axe, he would actually be better. Milwood is love. I tried to leave this the first time I suffered his temper, but he wouldn't have it. She looks away, expression pained. Nanton, we met and I knew I'd found someone special, someone kind, who cared for me. Please, all we want is to leave this place. Leave this place, huh? To start somewhere else, She looks down at the satchels. We've some coins saved up. You could have it, if you'll let us go. Oh, hell no! Pearly doesn't get a second chance. You two don't deserve one either. Blind fool! Nanton draws his blade. You won't take this from us. Not for that wretch. Now here's where you're technically wrong. Technically, because I may not be able to take this from you, but I will still murder the ever-loving crowd. I did not rage! I did not friggin' rage. Hey, can you slam them, please? Thank you. Okay, so this is the combat. It's basically a computer role-playing game, like a Dungeons and Dragons session in real life. This guy's actually hurt a ton. Can you rage, please? Can you rage? Ah! So Barbarian Rage here essentially hides your health currently, or your endurance. Endurance is like the combat health. Health is like the total health you have, and if you reach 0 health, you die. If you reach 0 endurance, you usually are knocked prone. Let them go! What if the lady's late husband beat her? I'm a barbarian. Nanton, no! I'm a horrible man. On this run, I will play a bit of a horrible man. Besides, I get a minor ring of deflection. I have no idea how a ring can help you deflect attacks, but for the sake and purpose of role-playing, let's assume that it will. Now, let's steal everything from their dead body's house. Okay, Lauren. On my first playthrough of DLC 2, I will try the Milwood. We converted him, boys! We converted him! Okay, so I feel like I have just done some sort of Darth Vader-y thing right here. Makes me feel bad. Usually I don't play the bad guy, I'm always like the lawful stupid paladin of good, the knight in shining armor. Now, right now, I am the little squirrel man who kills and murders everyone. Good. Perfect. Indeed. I don't know how a ring can deflect attacks, but you can believe that Aleph can cast spells. Not just a spell, like what he literally did is read a word from his book, and the book literally, like, spit out a ray of energy that blasted them, if I might add. Also, the fact that I shout with my little squirrel man, it makes me stronger and more muscular, you know, that's also something that happens in this game. But I'm not willing to question that logic. I'm willing to question the logic of a ring that makes you evade better, okay? Good. Glad I made a point there. I come to think of it, I might actually give that ring to Adair, my tank, my fighter guy with a shield, because honestly, he's gonna do the tanking. I built a glass cannon. He hits hard. This little guy, this little squirrel man, he hits really hard. He's very perceptive. He's the smartest barbarian on this side of the planet, let me tell you that. But goddamn, he is not agile or not healthy at all. So he is gonna get killed by a couple of attacks. Also, I have an Astral Space Piggy. For you, Furious Piggy. For you. Also, by the way, Adair has actually a really good armor here. It gives second chance on unconscious. Second chance is literally like, when you get killed, you're reborn. It's actually a pretty broken, overpowered armor if you ask me for a tank like him. Did you question the one ring to rule them all? This is not the one ring though, this is one of the many rings. That's the difference, man. I would not question the one ring to rule them all. For me? Yeah, for you! Like, look at him! He's a tiny little astral piglet! It's for you, Piggy! It's for you! Also, there are wolves. I should probably be careful. Actually, Adair be in the front. Yeah, you can tank. You can tank it, man. We've got this. This is fun. Space big for my friend. For you, my friend. Yeah. Actually, the Space Piglet is a reference to Baldur's Gate. In Baldur's Gate, there is this character, Minsk, who has a miniature giant space hamster called Boo. And then there is, in Mass Effect 2, I believe, you can buy a giant space hamster as a pet in your ship. And now in Pillars of Eternity, they made another reference to Boo with a giant miniature space piglet.
What is it?
So, yeah, we have a giant miniature space piglet joining us.
I shall be discreet.
It mostly just... No, it's not just mostly. It just follows. It's there for the fashion. They really don't do anything else. I need a new mouse. My middle mouse button is not functioning the way I'd like it to. Anyway, I'm gonna use Knockdown with Adair, and it works. And now we're actually hitting him better for a while. He got knocked down, but he got up again, and then we killed him. Poor wolf. Squillerade! Guillermo, thank you so much for the message.
Yes.
A tiny bit late. You know, it's some 20 minutes late, but you know, I appreciate it nonetheless. You too, Piggy. Despite the fact that you were here already earlier, you're not tricking anyone.
Keeping an eye out.
You're not tricking anyone, Piggy. I really cannot thank Squilla and the Raiders enough for the rare opportunity given. Honestly, like, I don't even know. I mean, I know exactly what happened there because someone called, I will not name him personally, I'll just say that he's a driver and the name starts with N. Hey, it's a fine Poleaxe. It's a fine Poleaxe. What? Guillermo, thank you so much for the follow! And welcome to this here thing called a stream of some sorts. I'm not professional at all. Man, I'm sorry. This is like my second stream in a row. Yesterday was my first one, today is the second one, and I'm new to this sort of thing, you know? I'm new. We got a fine Poleaxe, which is actually a nice weapon. Should I use it? It's in the stash, isn't it? Yeah, it's in the stash. Put it out of the stash. Okay, let's just check the numbers here for the second purpose. Right now I'm doing 2 times 13 to 19 damage, crush and slash from my mace and battle axe. My accuracy is a 41. Don't ask me how it's calculated if you hit or not. I have no clue. I have no clue. With the Poleaxe, I would be doing 19 to 27 with a primary accuracy of 45 and an interrupt of 18, which is the same as with the double-wielding weapons. Is there any advantage to this? No, I don't think so, because this is a slower weapon. But I do believe... Yeah, the Poleaxe actually appears on your back here. If I go out of sneak mode, you'll see it a bit better. The Poleaxe is on my back now. You can see it.
in the dark.
Yes. Squilla, you really,
Of course.
you really ought to do the sleeping thing. I mean, if you don't feel like staying here, I mean, I'm not holding you here. I'm just saying. I mean, I'm glad you're here, but you shouldn't die here. I think it's against the Twitch terms of services. I might actually get banned if you die in my stream.
Hey.
That would be unacceptable, man. Absolutely unacceptable. Okay, just use the little arcane slam thingy. Can we knock down this forest troll? Can we knock him down? It's not a tough enemy, by the way. It's just a... Yeah, we can knock him down. Eh, he's screwed. Yeah, you certainly deserve the rest, man. The stream was some serious cash money, man. The stream was really friggin' fun. I couldn't stop laughing at Covetous Demon literally rolling through you 4 times in a row, and you were like, how can he do that? It was amazing, man. I never saw Covetous Demon being so agile in my life. Usually I kill him before he can actually act, but
Yes.
you didn't, so... Not saying that you're bad here, I'm just saying that Soul Level 1 is very painful. Fulvano's Amulet. It's very painful. Soul Level 1 is very painful in Dark Souls 2. Screw Soul Level 1 in Dark Souls 2, man. Okay, so this gives me 5 reflex and 25% healing receive. Though never as famed as he would claim, the Valian explorer Fulvano was known as an eccentric who wished to see the world. And more lore about it. Valian Republics is basically the real-life...
Hey.
It's basically like real-life Venetian republics of old in the 18th century or 19th century or 16th century or whatever it was. It replaces a cloak, though. It's like a fashion crime, removing a cloak. Yes, Covetous Demon is indeed a threat to society, and we should actually be more responsible about taking care about Covetous Demon. We should all, like, gather up together, muster our forces, and just rebel against our Covetous Demon overlords. It's unacceptable that they bully us every day, every night. Several hundreds are hit by a Covetous Demon attack. Yes, Novus, this is indeed Pillars of Eternity. It's one of my favorite games the last couple of years. When was it released? 2015, I believe? Yeah, 2015. After a very successful Kickstarter campaign. I believe it's actually possibly one of the most successful Kickstarted games. I mean, yeah, FTL was actually pretty goddamn good, and it still is, you know, but... This was a much grander scope. FTL did not get as much money, nearly as much money as this. What was this, like 6 million or something like that? It was ridiculous. Oh, the deer spotted us. So what I'm doing right now is I'm in fast mode, so actually this is an accelerated pace of my travels. But I'm also sneaking because it allows me to detect enemies before they detect me. I didn't finish the second DLC, lost interest. I'm actually playing exactly for that reason, because I expect they might announce Pillars of Eternity 2 sometime soon, those scoundrels at Obsidian. So I was like, hey, let's stream it, it's a fun game, and I never finished DLC 2, I finished DLC 1. I couldn't get, like, I did some sort of YouTube series, YouTube lore series, and that was mostly where it stopped, because YouTube is a piece of shit. Anyway, there is a couple of people here. Let's see if they want to murder us. Yes, they want. I tried to quick save a moment earlier, but no. That's impossible. Okay, now, where are you at? How about... We could try to roly-poly them. Should we roly-poly them? Move out! Move out! Okay, he moved out. Cool. Roly-poly them now. Okay, that was actually much less of an impact than I thought it would have. That was actually pretty lame, honestly. Okay, let's try to flame them a tiny bit more. So the red part of the radius here, of the cone here, means that it's gonna hit also my allies. The yellow part means that it's gonna hit every enemy also. Divinity... Oh, Divinity was kickstarted. I forgot, actually. Ties of Numenera. I'm very excited for that, actually. I think my resident moderator here, Vancia, already owns it and might have tested it a tiny bit. She bought it early, I believe. Tides of Numenera is certainly something that I'm interested in seeing. It's Inxile, right? It's like the guys from Wasteland 2. Brian Fargo, the guy that initially did the concept of Fallout, you know, that one game. It's a pretty big deal. Pretty big deal, yeah. Flame everyone! Too bad that the pyrotechnics are missed upon us, because we're literally fighting in between some woods. James Woods. Give us some heals. Okay, excellent. We could actually do a Acolyte's Radiance and heal everyone else around the place here, and burn everyone else around the place as well. So yeah, it's a little bit of microman. Actually, my guy just died. He just fucking got wrecked as crap. Like, he was... I'm gonna die now, so if you'll excuse me here for a moment. Yeah, there, focus on the healthy... No, actually, yeah, focus on the healthy guy. Aloth here will try to magic missiles the... Whoa! That's fancy. Okay, Aloth killed the guy here. Why is it called Fallout 3 when it was the first game? Oh, you! It's first game. Yes. No, it's basically like Star Wars. They started with a bigger number. Lady just dodged me! That's not allowed! That is outright rude. You can't do that. You can't do that. Can you knock him? Oh my god. It's fine. We got this. Okay, Adair's got this. Good job, Adair. Good job. That was actually very bad. I would have reloaded if it wasn't for the fact that I had performance anxiety. Ludrana's orders. It seems I have no choice but to provide you with instructions. Redric's forces are spread thin, and the road through the wilds to the south of Gilded Vale lies unguarded. Given these favorable circumstances, I am sure that even you can manage to handle a peasant or two. Excuse me? The archers tell me that Kolsch's men made south after their escape. If you should happen to retrieve one of their number, I may be convinced to forgive your previous mistakes. For the last time, you are to keep clear of Defiance Bay. Know that if you cannot be trusted to acquire a useful specimen with even a modicum of discretion, I have no qualms whatsoever about using what materials I have at my disposal instead. Wow, threatening. Dalek! You're awake! Nice. You actually... Also, Dalek, man! I saw it a bit late yesterday. Happy, very belated birthday. It was 2 days ago, I believe. Happy belated... Yeah, it's a bit of a Yugoslavian accent, Ivan. Can I call you Ivan? Can I call you properly, Ivan? I'm gonna call you properly. He's Mr. Isustegleda alias Ivan. Well, Ivan alias Isustegleda. How are you doing, my southern friend? Cousin? Friend? Also, yeah. Happy birthday, Dalek. Happy birthday. I'm sorry that I did not message you. I just really saw it late yesterday already, when it was literally too late already. So I apologize for that. They never made a sequel to StarCraft. Yeah, no, StarCraft... Yeah. I mean, I don't mind StarCraft 2, if I might say so myself. I didn't play it. I own it. I can open the... It's right here, I see the boxes. I have the boxes, even. It's not even a download. Oh my god, it's boars. Piggy! I'm gonna kill your race. I'm gonna kill your species. I'm gonna kill your... Am I? Yeah, I have a severe burn, and it's very blurry, isn't it? It's like shaking. It's shaking as hell. Anyway, let me save the game for this fight. This might actually be very deadly. God knows it might be very, very deadly. What does Crucible of the Soul do? It drains 11.8 burn damage as endurance. Okay, so basically health drain in the form of fire damage. Okay, I thought it would be less enemies here. It's actually 4 boars, one of which is on... One only is which is young. Where's my character? What character? Where is Ivan, your character? There is no character. There's no character. I'm not making a character for you. Screw you. No, I love you, man. Okay, this might be a bit extreme. I might actually die here. Give me a second here. We need to focus entirely on the big boars. The tiny boar does not concern me whatsoever. Adair, he's tanking most of the damage. God bless Adair. Aloth, do the blast, the arcane blast. Do arcane blast for days, man. Do arcane blast for days. Can we do some heals? Can we get some heals? He got the heals. He got the heals. He got the heals. Cool. Good. Good. Adair, bro, please don't die. Yeah, shout yourself back to full health. Thank you very much. Can you knock down this very particularly healthy boar?
What is it?
Could you? I'm dead! Oh, boy. Oh, it looks like, I'm sorry. It looks like the game crashed. Oh no, I totally didn't press F8. Nope, no, it wasn't me. It wasn't me, the game crashed. It was not a total party wipeout. Nope. Certainly not. Certainly not saves coming. Nuh-uh. Oh, this is awkward. Yeah, I'm gonna get Durance. Durance is my favorite as well. Mr. Priest guy. He's actually right here in this area. I'm gonna pick him up, and God knows he might help us. He's a healer. Being a healer helps.
Saw you in the flames.
Oh. You saw me in the flames? Well, I saw some loot in the flames. Hello. Squatting at the base of the statue is an incredibly ugly man with bulging red cheeks raked with pox scars and a scraggy beard. He is sweating as if he has a fever, but his breathing is measured and steady, like a slow push of a blacksmith's bellows. But that comparison feels strange and unwelcome. The next comparison, possibly sparked by his grin, is that of a bear trap. And then, out of nowhere, there is the hint of alchemical fire that fades almost as soon as you identify the smell.
Come to pray at the statue?
The question mark is barely there. As the man makes the statement, the statue takes on reddish cast, as if one is holding a torch to it, then slowly blossoms into a waving flame. The man doesn't turn as the statue blossoms into fire. He just literally lit the statue, a stone statue, aflame like no one's business. I think that's pretty badass. Here's his boss. If you had a tank named Ivan, he could... Ivan. My dad's name is Ivan. I might know how to pronounce that, right? Ivan, he could have handled that. Okay, Ivan. Okay, since you're being very smug about this, tell me a class that you would like me to make you. You want to make a tank named Ivan? I can make you a Mawa paladin with a shield, if you want. Brow, sweaty, arm, spaghetti, there's fire on his sweater already. Beautiful, thank you.
The others are welcome, but it's best if just you and I trade words, and your shadows stay quiet. Hands off their weapons, both arcane and steel. It's only you I want to trade words with anyway.
Yeah, Ivan is my daddy. Ivan is definitely my daddy. But he is right now in Italy skiing, the smug little fucker.
I swear before the whore that is Margaret, no harm will come to you in her shadow.
Aww.
If that's enough of a promise for you. If not...
A staff rests easily in his hands. It wasn't there a moment ago. He just, teleported a staff into his hands. Focus gaze on the staff. The staff looks thick, stout, of blackened ash once burned by a terrible fire. Yep, sounds like syphilis to me. Beneath the ash, the lines in the wood bear shapes and patterns. So, a tattooed dick is basically what we're getting at right now. And there is a certainty the staff was once something far more dangerous. But not now. Yeah, I mean, he's old. Usually, staffs at a certain age become a bit flaccid. They're a bit wobbly. Favorite companion? This guy's my favorite companion, for sure, no doubt. I mean, I love Adair and Aloth a lot. Aloth, whatever you pronounce his name. I love both of them. There is also a companion in the first expansion. What was his name? Zahua, I believe. I love that guy too. You find him in a crate full of fish, high on mushrooms. I mean, what better do you expect out of a companion? And he's a monk. This is pretty awesome. Horny old bastard. Exactly. As you study it deeper, it shimmers slightly in your eyes, like water catching the light weaving across the statue. Whatever the power was bled from the staff, it doesn't make it or the wielder any less dangerous. You look up to see the man watching you studying the stuff. As his gaze meets yours, he nods with a humorless smile. He's such a baby. Look at him. He's a nice guy, right? Let's study the man. The sudden waving flames from the statue of Magran cast more light on his features. Magran is the goddess of fire and something else that I'm not right now currently aware of. War? I believe it's fire and war, actually. Or justice, or something like that. The man's robes are dirty, stained with grease and other marks of the road. The hems of his robes, including the sleeves, are burned at the edges, as if he walked a great distance across a fire, then reached into the flames with his hands to pull something out. So basically, he just got out from Lost Izalith and took the gold helm set. He's basically a scrub. He probably has the boar helmet and the knight shield or something like that to keep it into Dark Souls context. Oh, who's going out? Ivan! Ivan! War and Fire. Okay, thanks, Van. Thanks for the lores. Instant lores, Van. Ivan! Stay well, my friend, my brother, my Croatian cousin. I keep you always in my heart, as if you were part of my family. Okay, I'm not crying, actually. I don't get emotional very quickly, but my eyes do actually tear up when I fake my sadness. I'm quite a person. But while his hands are thick and calloused, they bear no burn or scorch marks. Examine the statue. The weaving firelight from the statue gives off no heat, so much so you wonder if it is some trick of the mind. The ugly man before you doesn't seem to notice it or feel it, although the sheen on his brow is still present, as if he's burning up from within. Also, I apologize for my reading skills. I am dyslexic. I have dyslexia, so it's not great. Also, consumption, transformation, purification, and trials, that's not as important. Yeah, those are minor parts of her portfolio. I didn't catch your name, or why you want to speak with me.
I didn't give it. You probably find names as useless as I do. The names that litter this world like debris are hard enough to wrap around the tongue. And what do they matter? It's what's beneath the skin and the letters I care about. What burns within. It's more important to me you're a watcher than whatever culture or accent decorates your letters like awkward crowns. Take pride in your actions, not where you hail from. Or how your name rolls off whatever liar's tongue coats it now.
Did I say I apologize for being able to read? I didn't mean that. Also, you get a bragging right every 1 hour. Like 60 minutes of the stream, every 60 minutes of the stream, a bragging right is delivered to everyone who is here. So, yeah, you're not gonna get half bragging rights. You're not gonna get 0.2 hours. No. That's just like it goes one up and it's used for absolutely nothing, as the name suggests. It's only a bragging right. Get used to it.
If you need a title to hang on me to match your own, Watcher, then call me Durance. And as you observe souls, I test them.
Cute. So, Watcher is the title that we've actually gotten yesterday from Caldera de Beranzi. Actually hanged dwarf lady that died, but she still spoke to me in soul form. We're basically a watcher. We can see the souls of people, we can read the souls, we can enter their memories, become them, just like we did earlier with the man that got stabbed by his friend. You know, basically that. We're able to enter the people, enter their souls, watch what happened. We're not able to manipulate souls, not really. That would be more of a Cypher thing to do, and Cypher is one of the classes available. Well, I assume he played a lot. Novus played a lot of this game, because if he reached the DLC, that is actually, well, it's not like he finished. I suppose he finished the first DLC, so I assume that he must have done a nice chunk of the initial game too. So must have been at least like, I don't know, 80 hours. This game is long, man. This game is huge. How did you know I was a watcher? I can see the questions bubbling up. Let's burn them away one by one.
I am a missionary. I walk this diseased nation with its heathen, its people so careless with the spirits of others and their own, watchers among them. Yes, I know you for what you are, and your name doesn't interest me. Names are for honest folk, and you are a crack that shines light from another place.
Are you looking at my dick? The first DLC is interesting. I actually liked it a lot, but the balancing was weird. Because like it adds a whole new map, of course, and then it adds also a new area with a quest, with a siege-like quest. That Siege-like quest is one of the hardest, most excruciatingly painful things you can do in this game. And then in the DLC proper, there is an actual area, side area, that you don't have to go to, which is also excruciatingly difficult. It's like stupid difficult, and you fight a dragon there, which is just as difficult as the dragon below Cad Nua, Odd Nua, the Endless Pass, whatever. Spoilers.
We're meant to travel together, you and I. Saw you in the flames. Not your face, but that soul of yours. All tightened up, like a huntsman's knot.
Aww, that's cute. You saw my soul in the flames. Are we meant to be soulmates?
There's things we can teach each other. If you're in need of answers to your mantle of questions.
Man, is this guy actually giving me sexual advances? I'm unsure about this.
I don't force my words on anyone other than you. I don't care who walks with you or what their mewling problems and politics are. There's enough howling in the world without me stoking that fire. I won't take from your provisions, don't need much on the road. I can carry my weight, which is considerable.
He's calling himself fat here. Like, literally, he's calling himself fat. He's... what a character.
Many will stand against you. They probably already have, from what I can see. Left their marks, it seems. Like a trail, worming its way behind you.
And yeah, tanks are, or rather, paladins as tanks are really nice, actually. They can also heal pretty well. They're not a great damage dealers unless if you really build them as damage dealers. But otherwise, paladins are actually pretty cool with classes. And yes, there is a lot of sexual tension in this game, and you haven't seen anything yet, man. You'll see how things get heated up when we enter the brothel and we punch a whore to get a gem. I'm not kidding, that's something you can do in this game. It seems unethical, and it probably is, but honestly, it's something that you can do in this goddamn game. Your company would be welcome on the road?
Then let us walk together, Watcher.
He cracks a smile. Aww. Okay, so Durance here is a priest of Magran. He has a high lore skill. And honestly, like, lore is not that important to me, because, like, for other characters, they're gonna just be able to use certain consumables, I believe, certain consumable scrolls with lore score. For him, we're gonna give him certainly some survival. Probably increased consumable duration, bonus damage. Is there something that can help him as a healer or as a buffer? I don't think so. Athletics is nice. Athletics is certainly nice. I mean, Second Wind is pretty powerful ability overall, as they added it. Anyway, Brilliant Radiance, so enemies take burn damage from the Priest's Holy Radiance. Holy Radiance, I believe, is... yeah, it's basically an area of effect heal. It's pretty good overall. And this one would be adding also damage to enemies around them. For 37.8 damage. If successful. No, only vessels. I believe vessels are basically corporeal things. Like, you know, humans, elves, Orlans, Amawa, dwarves. Did you think I didn't try to get with the Grieving Mother? I tried, man. Bah, scrolls and consumables are far higher difficulty mode. Well, this is actually hard difficulty, but hard difficulty is not that tough. I believe consumables are literally only meant for... What was the highest difficulty? Path of the Damned or something like that? Like, in Path of the Damned, it's not even advisable to bring over NPCs that are already pre-built into this game, because they're actually not optimized. You need to genuinely min-max in Path of the Damned if you want to finish it. And there is an achievement that you have to complete. Path of the Damned alone on Iron Man mode, so if you die you're gone forever. With expert mode enabled, so you don't get any tooltips on how much health they have. You have to kill all 4 dragons in the game, or 3 dragons, both archmages in the game. You have to finish both DLCs and the game, all on your own, maximum difficulty. That's an achievement. It's a fucking achievement. Why did they do that? It's cruel. It's cruelty, man. Cruelty! Heathens! Heathens! Anyway. I'm getting a bit too emotionally invested in this. I apologize. Condemns the priest's foes, dazing any enemies in the area of effect. I mean, if you don't believe me, it should be right here someplace. We won the game! Yay! Give me a second. I'm actually gonna show you that achievement. I'm actually gonna show you. The ultimate. Complete the White March and Pillars of Eternity. Defeat all dragons, all bounties, and both archmages, expert trial mode, path mend, and blah. And there's a bit more here. And this is the face of Josh Sawyer here. Mr. Josh Sawyer is a big-ass meanie. I beat the dragon at the bottom of that stupid optional dungeon on hard difficulty. That only took like 40 tries. Had to exploit every trick. Yeah, I did so too. Like, my character, the first time I finished the game, my character was a druid. And the druid has this, like, very long, thorny wall ability. And enemies can pass through, but they take damage and are slowed. I literally aggroed the dragon to pass through the whole wall and take 0.5 damage, as everybody else in the party was dead already, and my druid was actually having a crossbow and shooting one bolt every death of the Pope. Was not great. Oh, I beat the game on Iron Man Path of the Damned Soul while playing only bongos blindfolded with my feet. Get good! Yeah, I know. That's basically Reddit for every game ever. They're like, I don't know, for instance, let's take Darkest Dungeon, which is already an RNG fest that murders you very quickly, and you go on Reddit and they go like, is it just me or is this game like super easy or something? It's like, I would make the game much harder if it was up to me, man. I would just make the game much harder. Just give more abilities to enemies that insta-wipe your party. Total party KO. Game over at turn 2. I hate those elitists. I just want a game to enjoy and not, you know, not feel... I don't want to feel like good about beating a game that is difficult. I just want to beat a game and feel good because I beat the game. Not for difficulty's sake. Dark Souls 2 sub. Uh-oh. Here comes the Dark Souls 2. The memes. Alright, interdiction. Condemns the priest foes, dazing any enemies in the area of effect. This is actually not bad. Inspired Flame. 10 accuracy for Sword and Arquebus is not great. Holy Radiance gives minus healing received, but gives +2 to Might, Constitution, Dexterity, Perception, and Intellect, and Resolve and Move Speed for the priest alone, I believe. Or it might be for everyone in the radius, I'm not sure. But it's not that great. I mean, if you have 2 priests, it's actually not bad. Or if your main character is an offensive priest, it's actually pretty good. People go, fuck Fume Knight! And the comments are all, we know, it's okay. Do you need help? That's true, yes. Fume Knight is the one exception to the rule. Like, everyone is raging about Fume Knight. And it's not, I mean, honestly, like, after dying to him, I don't know, some good 320 times, I can easily say the boss is not that difficult. You just need to dodge well. Just don't get hit, right? Just don't get hit. Inspiring Radiance, allies gain accuracy bonus from the priest's Holy Radiance. It's not that big, though. I'm gonna go with Interdiction. I think that's best. Of course, there's also offensive, defensive, and utility talents, but those come secondary. Always class is always like the big deals, you know? Class is always the nice things. Alright. Next level. We spent a bit of time there. Don't level up lore. There is no need to level up lore. And he gets level 2 spells, which is nice. Perfect. Oh, Fume Knight.
What is it?
What a guy. We're gonna put... He has 69 health. Coincidence? I don't think so. Now, where are the piggies? We need to murder the goddamn piggies now. The goddamn piggies were haunting my nightmares ever since they TP total party... No, they didn't total party KO. I reloaded earlier. Oh, I mean, the game absolutely crashed before that. Of course. I did not... No. Don't you dare put blame on me. The game crashed. You have proof. You didn't see me press any F8 key at all. Okay, let's flank them. Let's flank them, actually. Too bad I don't have the backstab multiplier bonus. That would actually be pretty helpful, come to think of it. Barbs of Condemnation is only 1. What was it again? Halt. I'm trying to remember the good spells here. Well, I could give Blessing for accuracy and stuff, or Armor of Faith for extra defense to everyone, except my guy, because I hate him. Well, Too bad. Sucks to be me, right? Yo, just heal, bro. Just heal. It's fine. We got you covered, bro. The heal team is here. There we go. See, it wasn't that difficult. Everything is fine. So I haven't mentioned today yet, for those that are new here to the streams. The Barbarian here has a unique ability called Carnage. As you see, as I hover over an enemy, you'll see these double circles. Carnage basically allows you, once you hit the main target, the damage, it just lingers on around the area. Basically, your attacks become like Flame Lurker for Demon Souls. Every attack, melee attack, is area of effect. It's pretty bullshit, honestly, and it does a ton of damage if there's a lot of enemies curled up together. I would also appreciate if my other two guys attacked a bit here and didn't just stand still. There is about to die. Who cares? Alright, we killed the boars. Hooray me. I'm actually good at this game or something.
I shall be discreet.
I have no idea how 2 bears can be less of a match than 4 boars. But then again, yes, boars can actually kill you pretty fast in real life, can't they? They just, like, charge at you, kill your legs. You can't run. You're dead. That's how you die. It's just, you know, just despawn. It doesn't exist. You don't exist from real life anymore. Me being in front is not great, and my tank being in the rear is even less so. Okay, I apparently might have... Okay, I solved every issue in my life. Perfect. Excellent. Can we instill doubt? Yeah, we can instill doubt. You're gonna be all like, "Aw, I'm not confident about my skill for the ru anymore. I cannot meme anymore." Oh, snap. What happened? Okay, nothing happened. Nothing happened. This guy's about to die. I think he's just gonna be knocked prone. But it's not great anyway. How is he still alive? The guy is still alive and standing. He's like, I don't give a crap about this shit. I can do whatever I want, man. You care? You care? Are you real? Are you for real, Mappy? Adair is still standing with 1 health. He gives no fuck. He's like the ultimate and dead. Well, he's not dead. He's just, you know, he's hurting. He's hurting a bit. But it's fine. You could hurt this guy real bad. You just attack. Just attack. I'm sure we're gonna do fine here. You don't have to worry about a thing, bros. We got it. We're dead. We're so bad, guys. Oh, God. I didn't save, did I? Uh-oh. Can you heal yourself real quick? No, you can't. You're dead. Yeah, this is not looking good. Okay, apparently I did quick save, but I don't know when I quick save, so... Tell you what, let's hire a mercenary. We're gonna create a character. Okay, I saved right after I hired Durance. That's a shame, but who cares about piggies? Piggies are dead. Piggies are dead in the past or in the alternative timeline. They're not dead here. I'm not getting anything from them anyway. Who cares? Let's go back to Gilded Vale. We're gonna sleep. We're gonna hire a something, and then we might actually do a couple more quests. We have to return down there anyway, so there's a couple more things we need to do here. There's actually a lot of quests now, come to think of it. There is actually a very easy quest if we go to this windmill. Let's do this first. We're gonna talk to a couple of people. We're gonna have some fun rides with the barmaid, you know. Well, that sounded naughty as all hell. I'm sorry. Okay. So approaching the windmill here, there's a group of angry people in front that just knock on the door, and Saner here goes like, "We know there's no grain in there, Trumbull. We won't sell for scraps while you grow fat on our crops." A muffled shouting emerges from inside the mill. "The first of your drunkards come through the door gets a shot between the eyes. God hear me, Saner. I'll put you down like a dog." I beat the game without even touching the controller. Yeah, exactly. You know, you're so good. Yeah, casuals. Fucking casuals. You can't even beat the game without touching the control. You need to touch the controller to beat the game, filthy casuals. I'll just go on YouTube and Google Epic Name Bro, and he beats the game for me. I'm too good for this shit. Come away from now, lads. But we'll be back, Trumbull, and we'll have fair prices, or by the flame we'll have our reckoning. And the guys off they go, the guys. The angry mob of free people just go out. Fucking casuals. Who are you, casual? No, we're all wearing giants. Giants. Okay, an elderly man stands before you. He's relatively stocky build, suggesting a life of labor. His face is pale and drawn, and his eyes wide. Behind him, a younger man and a woman exchange worried glances. The miller raises a club as you enter. It shakes violently in his grip. Get back, if you value your life! Hold on, I'm not here to hurt anyone. The miller hesitates, then lowers the club. Wait, I know you. You just came into town, right? Don't tell me Seymour has already got his claws into you. God, that's all I need. My name is Thebble Freebie, or Free the Balls, if you prefer. I've only just arrived in Gilded Vale. Trumbull shakes his head. You picked a bad time to come visiting. Gilded Vale's had all its shine scrapped off. This big dung heap. Now Seymour thinks he's king of it. They're all of them mad. Ivan? He's been gone for a while, Mephi. He's been gone for a while. He's rip. He's rip. I'm sorry. Who's the Sainer? The dwarf. The one standing out there spreading lies among the villagers. Bastard's been here for decades and he hasn't gotten any kinder with time. Gilded Vale, by the way, is named because of the grain. Like, it was a pretty big farming community. They had a lot of grain and wheat, not wet. Wet is different. Wheat. They had a lot of wheat in their community, so that's where the name comes from, actually. The miller hesitates and lowers the club a fraction. Who are you, Sainer, roping foreigners into Little Crusade now? I thought you could use some help. Those people out there seemed pretty angry. Really? Trumbull sighs relief. Hylia's tits. Could I use a friendly face? I take it you heard some part of the crowd asking for grain, as if I've got all tucked away somewhere. I mean, I see it right there, technically. It's not looking great, though. Sainer's been egging that lot on for days now. They've been keeping clear so far, but I think... but if things keep on like they are, I don't know how much longer we've got before things get messy. Please, if you're not here on his behalf, maybe you could speak to Sainer. He won't listen to me anymore. Just explain that we're all getting smaller rations now. We're all making sacrifices. I'll go see what I can do. The miller all but sags with relief. I'd be grateful if you did. He won't listen to me anymore, but maybe you'll have better luck. Tell him we're all having a hard time of it, and we'll all have to make some sacrifices. Yeah! Bring me the goat! We're beheading the goat for more grains this year. We'll be in your debt for life, if you can convince him.
What is it?
Alright. Disco! Hello, Disco, hello! I'm gonna poke furiously at the direction of Disco. I'm looking at the chat while my microphone is in the complete opposite direction. Disco Clown Party! An amazing musician from what I hear, despite the fact that I haven't heard much, if I might say so myself. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I apologize. How are you doing, Disco? How are you doing? Last I saw you was yesterday. Okay, let's go into the pub and talk to Sainer here. He's actually here drinking ale, doing his daily business. Drinking ale, being grumpy all about everything. Stuff like that, you know, the usual suspects. Hello, Sainer.
Good day to you.
Don't know who you are and don't much care. Keep walking. We're not here to chat with foreigners. Alice narrows his eyes. Careful. Looks like they're cut from the same cloth as those rowdies who attacked me. He wrinkles his nose. Smells like it too. Trumbull says you've been threatening his family. Oh, I bet he has all the ability that Trumbull. Two big strong kids. Pure soul of all Galvale. What? Mephisto! Thank you so much for the host! Jesus Christ, that scared the ever-loving crap out of me. Now, I don't have like a diagnosed ADHD, but I know that I show all the symptoms of it. I forget things easily, and like the slightest noise that doesn't actually matter to the whole thing scares the ever-loving bejesus out of me. You're tired, but I has music to write. You go write that music. You teach it a lesson, Disco. You tell that music how it should be written. You tell that music how it should be played. You be the artist, man. You be the... Punch the music. Punch it! Punch it! Anyway. Yeah. Sorry, Matthew. I really... Okay. I really get emotional really fast here. Coward sending out messengers to handle his business? Well, you can go and tell him we haven't had a solid meal in days on account of him, and he can't afford a good drink on account of him, but we won't be bullied by some foreigners on account of him. How about we haul Saner up out of his chair? If we want a fight with Trumbull, let's make it a fair one. Hey, hold on there! Saner raises his hands defensively, eyes big. No need to get nasty. We won't get near the Miller. Blazes, we haven't done a thing to him. We're just hungry is all. It looks like that isn't changing. You want to side with that rotten bastard, you go right ahead. You and this whole fucking town. I'm sorry for him, but like right now, a visibly smaller guy just lifted him up with his hands. Like no one's business. Oh shit, it's Ivan again. Hello, Ivan, whatever. I was about to make you, by the way, since you were also demanding and royal about it. I was like, okay, fine, I'm gonna make this guy. This fucking dickwad in fucking chat. Croatians. Stinking Croatians! Sorry, I'm kidding. I love Croatia. The innkeeper smiles brightly. Hello again! Come to rest your feet a while. I'd actually like, to hire someone for work. I'm gonna hire a level 2 adventurer for 500 copper. I'd actually have the money to spare. Game? Ah, there we go. Alright, Ivan. It's on. Male or female? What you wanna be? I'm gonna create you. What you wanna be? What you wanna be? What you wanna be? What you wanna be? Fight me! Fight me! I just noticed that through the Squilla's raid, like my stream views, like the overall views all around the place. I hate Croats too. Oh, that's so sad. Like my overall stream views just like quadrupled. That's actually pretty funny. Okay. Male ops, I gotta be super manly. Okay. Pick a race. Human, Amawa, Dwarf, Elf, Orlan, or would you like to be godlike? Alright. Maester, Destructoid. They're all fucking peasants. Who's all fucking peasants? Who are you talking about? All the races? Well, you want to be a friggin' godlike, you can be a literally like born of a god. Like this guy is a death godlike. It's pretty good. Pretty cool. They get a bonus to dexterity and intellect. You're agile and you're smart about it. Human, fine. Do you want to be a meadow folk human? So basically you're from this here land, the Deerwood, around the area we're playing right now. Do you want to be a mariner or do you want to be a man of the deserts, of the savannas? I don't think it matters. It's just like how you look, essentially. This is just basically like saying Caucasian, African, or a mix, I guess. Hispanic, I guess. Hispanic is possibly Savannah here. They left out the rest. Racists, goddamn racists. Gods are fucking scrubs. I'm the real god. You have no idea, man. You have no idea. Meadowfolk. Alright, meadows it is. What you want to be as a class? Barbarian? Please don't, I'm already a barbarian. Paladin, Chanter, Priest, Cypher, Ranger, Druid, Rogue, Fighter, Wizard, Monk. You want to be someone tanky? Pick a, I don't know, pick a fighter. We already have a fighter though. I'm not gonna let you pick a fighter. Okay, I'm gonna tell you which ones I let you pick. Paladin, Chanter, Cypher, Ranger, Druid, Rogue, and Monk. One of these. I'm listening, man. It's all up to you here. You're the boss. I'll let you be the boss for this one. I'm actually gonna hire more people down the road, so if people will hang out in chat in future streams, I will be actually able to do that. I dropped 67 frames? Impossible. Ciphers are basically squishy as fuck, but they look amazing, by the way. They're basically like mind hunters, as you can see. It's basically like a soul spy. They basically enter the soul of a person and they manipulate them. They're literally a spy. Oh, off to work? Alright, thanks for hanging out, Dalek. Much appreciated to see you again, bro. K comrades to you, Dalek. K comrade. Also show the monk. Monk is basically what it is basically in Dungeons and Dragons. Monks punch with their fists. They're also good with weapons. They're pretty average health-wise. They're okay in tankiness. But what they are really is they are some sort of a suicide monk. Because they get special abilities through a meter that increases the more you get hit. You need to get hit with a monk if you want to be good. It's actually a requirement for a monk to be good. You need to get hit. You don't want to build them super defensive. I mean, yes, you want them defensive enough, but you don't want it on dodge, you want it on damage absorption, rather. Monk it is. Sold. Okay, so we get Swift Strikes, which gives you 25 attack speed for 10 seconds. Pretty great. Well, Torment's Reach. This ability exploits the shared bonds of universal suffering between all beings. The initial target is hit with a powerful blow that does additional crush damage. Enemies in a cone behind the target suffer crush damage. So basically you just fucking punch really fucking hard and everyone in a conus, which rhymes with anus, gets crushed. You just crumple the kids. You just fucking crumple the kids. Meadow, Monk, Ivanobeb. But this requires a wound. I think I'm gonna go with Swift Strike so you can punch faster for the first couple of... Oh, but it also requires a wound. So you need to be wounded first. Okay, you tell me. Do you want to kick really fucking fast and crumple the kids, or do you want to be really, really fast at punching things? Torment's Reach. Sold. Alright, give me your stats. You have 15 points to spend. Spend them as you wish. As you can see, it gives you a star on the points that actually matter most for the class. Generally speaking, perception, intellect, and resolve, they are more like for the protagonist. The protagonist already I have built. You're not gonna actually be influencing with discourse the game. Not necessarily, and at any rate. I'm scared of Ivanobeb now. Neffy, listen. Bro, you can ban him if you want. You have the power. You have the power, Neffy. You are a bot. You feel no emotion. You have all the power. It's all in your hands, man. You have the power. Fight the Ivan, whatever you want to pronounce it. Fight him. You can do it. Take it all into might. I don't think you can take it all into might. I think it goes up to 19 or something. Yeah. Or it goes down to 4 or something. Yeah. I have the power, of course! If there's any stat that increases spell, mind control resistance, I do believe there is something that... yeah, will. Like plus resistance to will, so resolve and intellect both increase will resistance. I mean, you should put a third, at least, in Constitution. Yeah, I mean, honestly, for a monk, probably you will need a ton of stats investment into Constitution. It would be wise. Otherwise, they're just gonna get wrecked. Mind you, this is not Path of the Damned, but honestly, it matters little. I'd say like something like 14 or 15 or 16 into Constitution, because you're gonna get that 30% bonus health and endurance and 12% Fortitude. Fortitude resists attacks on the internal physical system of the characters. For instance, poison, disease, etc. It is defined by the character's class level, might, and constitution, but can also be influenced by other effects. Hello, Van! Welcome back, and good late appetite. But yeah, I think we should actually give it maybe a tiny bit of resolve and intellect, just a tiny bit to give you that kick in the willpower resist. Because it's actually a good point Ivan is making, or Ivan is making. That is that mind control in this game is broken, overpowered until you have a way to counter it. And you get a way to counter it at what? Level 11 or 13 as a priest? 6 Constitution, 3 Might and Dex, and Resolve, and rest into Perception. Okay, sounds good to me. So 6 Constitution we got, 3 Might and Dexterity, 14, 13, and Resolve 13, or 14 rather. And the rest into Perception, which means nothing, because you have nothing left. That's good. In the actual D&D, they have very small hit points pools. Thus, why I said you wanted to put so much into it. That's true. Here they're a bit more tanky than in D&D. In Dungeons & Dragons, monks were notoriously a bit weaker early on. I mean, yes, they have the grapple. You know, grapple is pretty good. Like, you literally just fucking attach yourself to an enemy and start punching him to death. Like, I'm gonna fucking tear your fucking ass off. But yeah, monks generally are a bit of a glass cannon early on. Or rather, they're not a glass cannon, they're just a glass. They're just glass. And later on they become pretty cannony. But here they're already a bit tankier. Wait. Lol, wait. What should I wait for? Do I have to wait for an epiphany, even? Do I have to wait for an epiphany? Drop the resolve. Let me see how much perception is increased with 2 points. What do you mean, how much perception is increased by 2 points? You get interrupt, accuracy, and reflex. I mean, what do you want to see from this? Drop the resolve. 2 points? So, like, I drop all the resolve that I gave you, the 3 points of resolve, and give 2 points in perception. You get 6 interrupt, 2 accuracy, and 4 reflex. Ivano Beb, the strategist. I know, right? This is actually taking longer than I thought it would. I don't mind it. Okay, it's all up to Ivan now. I'm all listening, or Ivan. I'm all listening to him. 12 perception, 12 resolve. Fine. Sounds good to me. Yeah, that's why you get also a bit of reflex save, which you also get from dexterity, mind you. So basically, might and constitution give you fortitude. You're gonna have fortitude for days. Dexterity and perception give you interrupt, accuracy, and reflex. So reflex, intellect, and resolve give you will. You're gonna have +4 will, but I think you already have a bit higher saves with a monk. Also, you get an ability already unlocked, which is Transcendent Suffering. Monks achieve greater understanding of their bodies' capabilities through enduring the hardship of existence. Essentially, they fap really vigorously every day. Their base unarmed damage starts much higher than other characters and increases permanently every 3 levels they gain. They're very OP endgame. Oh, certainly. If you have a DM that will let you take the boxer archetype, you can get the same increase to damage that the monk would get. Really? So something like a berserker would do much better with it. I haven't heard of that archetype, actually. That's something new to me. I'm not very versed in Dungeons and Dragons over... Like, I've played a bunch of 3.5 back in the day. It was so cloggy. It's like, thinking back at it now, you have certain skills that are just, like, very useless. Like, decor armor. I mean, yes, it's fashion, but, you know, it's like, why would I spend time and invest money into it? I like 5. I like 5 a lot. I've been playing 5 a bunch, and I like 5 a lot. Vancia here can confirm it. Alright, so this is gonna be the stats for Ivan. But we're not done yet. You need to tell me where you come from, and depending on where you come from, Ivan, you get another stud bonus. So you're from Adir, which is like the Central Empire that colonized then the Dirwood and Reatzeres, which then basically become their own countries later on. You can confirm that Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition is good, Van. That's what I was saying. So Adir is basically the Central Empire. It's where Aloth comes from, among other people. Deadfire Archipelago. It's possibly where the next game will take place. You get a bonus in dexterity for it. It's basically like a set of isles and I believe tribal isles and stuff like this. It might be where the next place takes game. Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, of course, that's what I just said. Examital Plains. You get more unresolved. Also, you get extra fashion, which is also nice. Northeast of Air Glanfath. It's exactly the location of my own character. It's, yeah, as you can see, fertile savannas that are extensively farmed by humans and Orlan residents. Which would make sense because my character is an Orlan and this is a human, so... Old Valia, I don't know much of Old Valia as like a land. As I said, it's like the Valian republics are like Venice of old. You play 3.5 edition towns with friends, but we only use the foundation of it and build our own systems from it. That's why I likely say it's better and so on. Yeah, I mean, if you actually adopt it, I can understand where you come from. Like, if you adopt it, then of course, like, it's not as clogged as it is per rule books and such. It's hounds. You know hounds. I don't actually know you, so I'm surprised here. But hi, Hounds of War. Hi, sorry. I am Lauren, that evil moderator from Squilla's chat. So the Old Valia is basically like the old Venetian republics. It's also a pretty nice country. And also you speak a bit like with Italian accent. Oh, yes. Also don't think that I'm racist because I gave that accent. I'm half Italian. I have Italian documents. I speak fluent Italian. Fuck you. Rautai. Rautai is basically the land of the Amawa, I believe. And it might be... the Gulf itself is host to a number of nations, most of them Amawa and Orlan and Dwarven, yeah. Though these countries are relatively young, they are some of the most advanced colonial settlements in the East. The Gulf is a land of riches and resources for those who can take them, and you get 1 constitution bonus. Living Lands is the mountainous region of a large northern island renowned for its diversity of plant and animal life. Its weather is unpredictable and its ecosystem vary dramatically from valley to valley. The Living Lands are home to an assortment of races in a variety of colonial and independent settlements, and you get 1 might. Old Valia for life! That's what I agree, but I'm still waiting for Ivan to actually tell me, hey, where is your character from, Ivan? The white that wends. A large crack... What? Lauren is the sweetest... What you talking about? I'm not... I mean, you... Yeah, I am... Yeah, tough love abusive. Yeah, I'm like... You bastard will either simmer the fuck down or I'm gonna ban you, but I still love you despite that. Living Lands, please. Living Lands? Really? Alright then. You're gonna be the hipster about it? You get 1 might! You punch harder! Alright then. Living Lands it is. Thank you. Okay, what is your background? You get some skill bonuses from this, Ivan. You can either be a colonist, so you're a colonist as it says. A drifter, so you... Each new town is just a place to rest briefly before moving on to the next. You're more comfortable on the road, traveling the world. Explorer. Speaks for itself. Hunter speaks for itself. Laborer speaks for itself. Mercenary, merchant, scientist. You get some skill bonuses depending on that. Honestly, it's not as important as you might think it is, but it's like, you know, you add a bit of background to your character. That's where your mental role-playing starts tickling. Like with a normal character, with your protagonist, this actually matters a bit. The dialogue changes depending on how you pick in the tutorial section of the game with Kalisha! But other than that, it doesn't change much else in the game, I believe. It's here and there it's mentioned. You're a laborer, okay. You will labor. Okay, now let's pick a picture that looks like Ivan or Ivan. These all look like Ivan, like... Look at him, this is basically him. This is Ivan, this is basically Ivan, this smiling, smug fucker. This guy has arrows, this makes no sense. This guy's armored. But I also like this one. This one is particularly smug. Or you could look like a monk. A very passionate monk. Or an armored dude. Or another armored dude. Or a happy man. Or a very angry man. Or a particularly angry man. Or a mage. Or a particularly sneaky rogue thief. I think we should give him this one. How about this one? Ivan? How about this one? Needs a beard. Nate? Yeah, of course it needs a beard. I love Pilar's male portraits. All of them are hot. Is this hot for you, Van? Is this one hot? This one looks like... This is perfect. I think this is perfect. Particularly angry bearded man. Well, let's see for the other ones. Clint Eastwood of Pillars. Very bearded man. Tough guy. And that's all humans. You know, it's... What? Sekuso! Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to my stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, man. Also, again, as I said earlier, if I'm mispronouncing your names, please tell me, hey, Lauren, you shitbag. My name is pronounced this way. Fix it, goddammit you. I'd fuck that hobo-looking evil mage. You know it's good, man. You know it is, bruh. The old man. Get the hooded mage. Alright. The hooded mage it is. Particularly smug mage it is. We need to also give you some facial hair. Yeah, facial hair. That's my English pronunciation. Facial hair. I think this one is right for this portrait. Give you a sweeter looking face. Maybe an angrier looking face. No, they all look at the same. What is your eye color, Ivan? I'm the calm, quiet type. Fuck you, guys! Hounds of War, thank you so much for the... No! No one ban Lefon! Bring Lefon back! He's a friend! No! Lefon! Bring Lefon back! And ban Lefon! Lefon! No! Bring him back! Oh! Poor guy. Bring Lefon back! Okay, enough of that delirium. I'm sorry. Sorry, I never did it in real life. Every time Lefon gets banned someplace, I go like, bring Lefon back! And I just spammed that in chat, but now I actually got the opportunity to do it in real life, and it feels great. Okay, my eye color is green with brown traces spreading out radially. So basically like my good stuff. Driver Nephi and ban Lefon. Good. Welcome back, Lefon. Sorry about that. But try to present yourself in a more human way, you know, more humane way, you know. Just tell them, hey, I'm gonna be cute about this. Okay, so you have hazel eyes, Ivan. Is that what we're talking about? This looks like your face, actually. I've been stalking your Twitter several times, Ivan. I know your face. Now, your hair. What kind of hair would you like? Also, hair color. You give me the hair type. I'll search for the most adequate. I think Lefon actually took offense of you, Ivan, yesterday. Not good, Nephi. Not good. You want the mohawk? We can give you this one. You would look smug as fuck with this. You would look like I'm the best monk there ever is. But now, tell me what kind of hairstyle you'd like. Also the hair color if you wish. Also the skin color if you wish. You know, we can edit those things as much as you want. But yeah, Ivan, I think Lefon, dark brown hair, short. Alright, sounds good to me. This looks pretty good, but let me see the earlier hairs. Maybe there's something... Hairs? Hair? Hey, this one looks like super royal about it. You look like a Disney princess. There isn't many short hair. I think this is the shortest hair you're getting. Pretty much. The rest is long hair. Alright, we're gonna go with hair 10, I guess. And you said as pale as possible, mohawk as bright as possible. Okay, you want the mohawk. Okay, fantastic. Let me read a bit. I mean, that isn't that how all people talk to each other, Lauren? That's a fair point. I am a particularly pissed person, and I talk loudly. Loudly? Loudly. Also, I talk with bad English accents because I'm Slavic. Okay. Hell yeah, Mohawk. Skinas. Okay, so dark brown hair, or you want Mohawk as bright as possible. Okay, so let's put. Well, this is the brightest skin you're getting, actually. So fuck you, Ivan. And your hair, we can make it white for you. How about that? Bright yellow Mohawk? I mean, there is a bit limited, but we can do this. This looks actually pretty good. It doesn't make sense with the beard, but it looks pretty good. And let's give him blue colors, I guess. Yeah! Look at him. Oh, looking good. Looking good, Ivan. Looking good. That's good, that's good. Did you do something bad? No, Ivan. Not you. Heart. Lol. Mephisto! Lefon! Yes, perfect! White Mohawk. Okay, white Mohawk. White it is. You're an old man, Ivan. Okay, we're done. We're done here. We're not done, actually. We got to go next.
Yeah? Watch and learn. Easy does it. Yeah? Watch and learn.
No, that doesn't sound like Ivan.
Yeah!
Yeah, that sounds like Ivan at nighttime.
Not a sound. I'm here. I'm flattered.
That doesn't sound like Ivan.
Let's go!
Keeping quiet. Yeah, follow me. Steady does it. Follow me.
Let's go!
Nice and slow.
That kind of sounds like an Ivan kind of guy.
Huh?
Feisty!
I've got this.
Let's go!
That's Ivan!
I've got this.
Let's go!
This is Ivan, yeah! Yeah! Okay, perfect. Ivan of Jesus, let's go. Level up! Okay, let's level him up. We're gonna give you some stealth. God knows this is actually important. Athletics, survival. My god, you get a lot to spend in the first level. I always forget. Damage reduction, received healing multiplier, bonus movement, accuracy bonus versus creature type increased. Yeah, so we want possibly bonus received healing multiplier, damage reduction, or bonus damage versus flanked enemies would be pretty good for a monk, I believe. We're gonna level that up. Now we could get lesser wounds, -2 wound threshold, lowers the monk's wound threshold, allowing him or her to gain wounds at a faster rate. Mortification of the soul. The monk immediately inflicts enough raw damage on himself or herself to gain a wound. 3 times per rest. It's not that great, honestly. I'd go with lesser wounds. Sounds good to me. You know. For survival and athletics. I agree. Survival and athletics is important in this game. Particularly for melee guys like you. You actually have a lot of health. Wowie. For being level 2. Keep in mind, everyone else in this party is level 3, yeah? Okay, so we're gonna now trade really quick. We're gonna buy some things. We can trash most of this garbage out, honestly. I don't need it. Why am I looting everything? This is a bad habit of mine. I'm looting everything and then I have to sell everything. It's boring. Do you have... Does the lady have... No, she does not. For fuck's sake. Just rest. Just rest.
Well.
Okay, it should be nighttime now according to this window. Wowie! I want to be a companion too. Every one of you are going to be companions. Don't worry about it. But I'm going to be adding them more as we go down the road. The game is not short. I mean, this is one area. Like, this is the whole map, and there is a whole second map after this, man. It's pretty big. It's pretty big. We're gonna be here for this game like 160 hours, almost guaranteed. Where's the blacksmith? Blacksmith, come on, let's go to the blacksmith. King Comrade, right down the road. King Comrade to you people. Right down the road. Is that a song? I feel like I'm missing a song here. Am I missing a song? Da, even the reporting. Comrade, even the reporting. At least I have job. Rubber shoes in motion. Electrician in the field. Kirov, reporting. God, I love Red Alert 2. God, I love that game. It's a moment is of an impressive build towering above the countertop. His skin is the dusky blue of the deeper oceans, and his thick arms boast corded muscle. Small ears frame a square-jawed face coated in smeared soot, and arcing black tattoos alike. Right down the road, like ornament. Oh, of course! Boss weapons! I got boss weapons! Okay, sorry. Right down the road. That's right, I forgot about that. If I were to play this game, I'd be looking through absolutely everything for abilities and shit, my man. Yeah! Yeah! That's something I did. Like, I have... How many hours do I have in this game? I don't care about the achievements. I have 227 hours total, current session 95 minutes. So, I spent a lot of time in this game, man. King, Lauren. Sorry! Sorry! I'm sorry, I tried, okay? I'm not good at English, it's not my mother language and stuff, you know? I speak Slovenian and Italian. I am royalty, and you are my plebeians. Not really. Welcome, you're the first new face I've seen in quite some time. What can I do for you? What do you have for sale? You come to us... Well, I guess I couldn't ask him straight for the shop. Okay, you come to us at a strange time, I'm afraid. The stock's not what it used to be, but we've fine weapons and armor to offer yet. All forged right here at the Black Hammer. Alright, show me what you got. Show me what you got. Of course, you won't find... Neffy. Of course! You won't find finer anywhere else. Give me that link, Neffy. Give me that link. Outworn buckler. I don't care about that. Do you have a rope and grappling hook? That's what I wanted. A prying bar would also come in handy sometimes, you know. You never know. Bronze horn figure. That's way too expensive. Actually, let's go into our stash and just... Quick button pressing. Yeah, this guy sells a lot, but I think he's gonna give us a discount later on once we find his shit and stuff and supply resources. Ah, there we go. Thanks, Neffy. Thanks, Neffy. Do you speak Croatian? I don't speak Croatian, my man. I'm sorry. I could say that I speak Croatian, but the extent of my Croatian is basically saying that I look ugly. Yeah, some Ružen or something like that, wasn't it? Something like that. But this is an English-only stream. Please, let's keep it into English. Am I supposed to be naked? There you go. You are now naked. Deal with it. Okay, I'm gonna just backtrack a moment to this area because there's some good gloves to be found there. Veil wood, yes. M. Bison, indeed. That's actually such a good... Actually, I dare say that's possibly his best part. Raul Julia's part.
I wonder what this is.
We found a ring of magic protection. Or minor ring of protection. Or whatever. Let's give it to Ivan. Ivan, you're finally wedded. Okay, so we've already read that yesterday. I'm not gonna repeat it. It's basically like rickety rocks, blah blah blah. You can climb. I mean, I could try to scale the wall. Maybe Ivan can do it. Ivan of Jesus, help me. Ivan of Jesus finds a handhold upon one of the larger stones and starts up the wall, but the uneven footing makes the climb difficult, and after a short distance, Ivan of Jesus is forced to come back down. Okay, let's just use the grappling hook. Climb to the top. Perfect. Woof woof. Okay, sorry. Like a true monk, I block blades and hellfire with my pecs. Give me a ring. You're also gonna get gloves now, I believe. Yeah, Fulvano's gloves, plus 2 dexterity. They're actually pretty good. They used to be shit. They used to be absolute garbage. They buffed them in DLC 2. I do not think you will ever see this, but but you were right, Fulvano. We should have journeyed south together and been safer for it. I would tolerate all the gloating in the world if I might live to hear it. I have put myself out of reach of the beasts circling below, but I am done for all the same. I do not think I will rise again. Whoever finds this, pray for me. Perhaps in the next life I shall be a trapper of wolves. I should actually add some sound effects to it. Here, have bonus dexterity. Be better at life.
What
man.
is it?
Be better at life. Okay, I know this'll sound like I'm gonna sound gay as fuck, but Squilla voice helps me sleep. Gay! Sorry, that's actually nothing wrong with it. I like his voice too. I mean, I'm a straight guy of age 26. I have a girlfriend, lovely girlfriend that I love with my life. And I still find Squilla erotically sexy. Is anything wrong with that? Absolutely not, man. Absolutely not. I think it's actually absolutely acceptable. But there's nothing wrong with being gay. Exactly. There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, it's like... You know, I didn't want to sound like a sexist fuck there. Honestly, I never defined myself as sexist and never will define myself as sexist. As such, I feel like, because I have homosexual friends from university still. I remember two of the best people in class used to be boyfriends, and they were some of the coolest people I've ever met. And I have nothing against other how should I put it that doesn't sound real, like sexual orientations. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. Absolutely. We are what we are, you know? No one should force to be something else. No one should force us to be something else. There's literally no drawback to not wearing anything. Well, depends on the armor he had here. Well, this one has damage reduction. 4 damage reduction, 5 for crush, pierce, 3 for burn and corrode. But the recovery speed is minus 20. So the drawback is, yes, you don't have as much damage reduction. However, the downside of having armors is that all your attacks and abilities will be used slower. That's the only downside, of course. Then Squill's voice actually helped me sleep. Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's fine, absolutely. I honestly tried to see the world from a woman's perspective, but my kitchen has no window. Wow, no. And I just read that, and I'm gonna upload this to YouTube, and they have no proof that I did not make that just up. Now you're making me sound like a sexist fuck. Wow, Ivan. Wow. That's just, wow. Just wow, man. Just fucking wow. Wow. Wow! Wink. Okay, let's go into this house, because we're gonna meet someone we don't know, but we know of. And there's a kitty. Hello. A dear wooden woman is standing in front of the fireplace, humming a quiet tune to herself, or perhaps to her unborn child, for she is clearly quite pregnant. She turns her head slightly as you enter.
Gods keep you.
Well, god damn it, finally, I was starting to think... The woman makes a startled noise once she turns around and sees you. Oh, I'm sorry, I was expecting someone else. She gives you a cautious smile. Can I help you? Nice cat. Orfra smiles brightly. Oh, thank you. She's a sweetheart. Keep the house clean of mice, too. What? Atrocious jest. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, and welcome to my stream. Take a seat. Do something about it. I don't know, man. But thank you very much. It means the world to me. Seriously. We still have 76 people watching us. I don't know why. At least I don't know why, because I haven't done anything thus far. I've been, 2 hours into the game, I have done nothing. I expected to kill the land of this lord. The lord of this lands. Free the lands. Make the people happy again. No, we are not even close to that. Like, not even 1/10 close to that. Orfra, eh? I wonder who she is expecting. Ivan. Brah. Brate. Please. The friggin' puns, man. I just arrived in Gilded Vale. I thought I'd get to know the locals. Were you with one of the caravans? She looks at you hopefully. Master the demons by chance? Yes I was. I'm afraid of the rest of the caravan was blatantly murdered by a storm or by Glanfathian people. It's not great. Ofra covers her mouth with a hand, eyes wide with horror. For a few moments she can manage nothing but a strangled, voiceless gasping, her eyes brimming with tears. I knew! I told her it was a dangerous path to take. Kalisha! Kalisha! Sorry. Calling back from yesterday's stream. La 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 for us then. La 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 la. Oh, you want me to do the what do you want me to do? The la 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 for us then? What? I mean, you can see on screen it looks like I'm staring at her ass from behind her. Wow. Wow, man. Okay. Kalisha was always so certain she could take on any danger. Ofra sniffs. Oh, my poor sister. I'm sorry, stranger. I just can't believe she's gone. If only I hadn't called her here. If I hadn't written to her, she might still be alive somewhere. Well, blame it on Odima. He just lost the fucking road, then I got ill, and then we just entered some ruins, and there was a storm that took all the souls, and I'm all feeling weird and fuzzy. You must become the next Chari. The what now? Who the what? Do I what? Do what now? How? Bro? What do I have to do? I'm not sure I understand. I'm an oblivious fuck. Sorry, I'm denser than a pudding. That sounded delicious though. I'd like a pudding right now. Quiet your sniveling. How are you going to raise your child if you're this way? No, let's not do that. Kalisha mentioned that she thought you needed help. Perhaps I can provide you with some assistance. Ofra looks at you with some surprise before dabbing at her nose with a sleeve. Wow, that's disgusting. Thank you for the offer, but I don't know if I could impose this on you. It's no small favor. Ofra wipes at her eyes. I'm worried about the baby, about the legacy. I told Kalisha as much as I could. But all I know is that for a long time now, every child born in Gilded Vale has been soulless, empty. It's happened to so many mothers, and Lord Redrick has exiled all of them, calling it a sign of the gods' disfavor. With my thought gone, I don't know how I'd manage if I lost my home too. I hoped Kalisha could help me. They say Ranga, the old midwife, knows a way to prevent a child being a hollowborn, but she moved south to Anslock's campus 2 seasons ago. The journey's too far for me. I can't make it as I am, but I don't have anyone else now with Kalisha gone. More tears on down her face. Please, can you help me? I'll find Ragna for you. Ranga, whatever. Ofra blinks eyes wide. You will? Oh, God bless you. Here, I'll give you a coin to pay her with. You needn't trouble yourself with that. I think it's a drink she fashions out of, well, I'm not sure. But it shouldn't be too much of a burden to carry back. Anslock's compass is what we call the lagoon to the south. You'll have to cross the wilds to get there, and that's what keeps me from trying myself. Thank you again, truly. You'll be saving us both. Will I, though? Will I really? Okay. BRB. Goodbye, Ivan. Chari. Humble brag. Vencia. 3 hours. Bragging rights 4. You should be getting another one in 3 minutes or so. Shangri-La. Chari was a French streamer that used to lovely voice to bring joy to the... Oh, you mean Carrie Claire? Is that it? I liked him a lot too. He was amazing, man. Like, he was doing the PvPs and like, even if he got himself wrecked, which was rare because he was really good at this. Like, he was always happy. Like, he was the happiest person on Twitch. Easily the happiest person on Twitch, man. I remember him, yeah. I remember him very fondly. Did he just stop streaming? It was just like, is he on Twitter or something? Does he write to peoples? Does he do the writings to peoples? Does he? No? Maybe? Migrant's Fork, let's return there again and I try to clear it out now this time. Ah, okay. Now then, he also listened to great music. Yeah. I don't remember very well what he listened to, but I remember I always enjoyed myself in his stream. Like, he had this super cute French accent too. It was super adorable, man. Yes, I found that guy adorable, and again, I am a straight guy, so I can tell you, there's nothing wrong with finding some other guys adorable, let me tell you. Oh, there's boars, I forgot about the boars. Always forget about the boars. Let's kill the boars again. Third time is the charm. Okay, there you go in front, you're gonna tank it. You're going to shout yourself to power. You're going to point your finger and be super mad at them. You're going to literally chant your book into creating an energy wave. Ivan, you do what you do best. Punch. Punch everything. Punch, 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 punch him. Punch him! Punch him! Punch him! Punch you! Punch you! Punch you! My god, he's... Oh god, the dare. Oh god, the dare. Heal it there. Heal it there. Everyone heal it there. Okay, Adair is healed. Ivan is punching the ever-loving shit out of this board. Punch him! Punch him! Okay, Adair healed himself. Perfect. Amazing. We're good at this game. We're good at this game. Trust me. You just continue on punching, man. Just punch. Punch everything. Punch boars. Punch pigs. Punch pigs. Punch pigs. Yeah! You can do this! Oh my god, Adair. Okay, we did it. Your team sucks. Well, fuck you too! Is he a music teacher? Oh, he's a music teacher? Huh, I didn't know that actually. I talked to him a couple of weeks ago. He said he's focusing on music these days. He makes a living that way. But he's also said that when he got an upgraded PC, that might stream more. Oh, that's cute. That's good. I'd like to visit his stream again. That's for sure.
Margren's fire casts light.
I just remembered he used to listen to That Can Dance while doing PvP. That Can Dance? A music teacher? Or are you saying that a teacher cannot be amusing? Amusing? Amusing as in a music I see what you... it was a pun. Of course. Of course. Of course! Was not sure what it does now. He just wrote that he was focused on playing the guitar because that's where he got his income. That's likely why he had to take the break from Twitch and like... He's a great guy. Hopefully he can return to us at some point. Yeah, I definitely hope so too, man. He was super cool. If someone has a link, you can actually just link him straight up link for those that don't know him, so that they can give him a follow for the future reference and such. You can just link it freely. There is no restriction to links. As I said, down there someplace on my rules, there is like, just don't link to porn and you're gonna be absolutely fine, man. Just don't link to porn. It's fine. It's fine, man. It's fine. Essentially, nothing that goes against the Twitch terms of service, because I don't want to be banned because you're being a bit uncautious about it. Hello. So this guy is called Eggdrang. Lake. Reference to Dark Souls right here. Two villagers stand by one of the tide pools. They are breathing harshly, clearly winded, and look up nervously as you approach.
Greetings.
If you're here to fish, as we are, stranger, you'll want to avoid the compass proper. The dwarven woman points to the southeast. I need to drink water. Delicious water. Her companion shakes his head. A lot of ships wind up spread across the rocks, so here we... yeah, whatever. Rocks, here. So we didn't think much of the wreckage until we heard something. A terrible noise. I thought maybe it was a survival, but he wasn't alive. Moving, but not truly alive. She shudders. It was awful. What are you two doing here? Fishing, of course, except I lost my fishing rod when I flung it at the head of one of those monsters. He sighs. We were looking the tide pools over and thought we'd try our luck down by the rocks. Got the fright out of our lives. Bah. I can't read. We'll have to make do with the nets here, or go hungry. You said there are a lot of shipwrecks here? The woman nods. All the time. It's a lovely place, but dangerous as anything to sail. Good fishing most days. She wipes her brow. I think we'll look further up the coast next time. What do you mean? What did you see? Corpses! Walking corpses! Zombies? We don't want any part of it, whatever the cause. Might be we can find something in these tide pools, and then we're headed straight home. Alright, see ya. Good tidings to you. Wait, did you hear that? Zorips! Also, can we stop the super speed here? I really need a new mouse. God damn it. My favorite mouse is dying to me. It's dying on me. It's dying on me. You're not gonna get banned, jeez. Calm your titties. Yeah, jeez. No one's gonna get banned here. I don't think the bot is even programmed to punish anyone. Did both fishermen just die? No, one of them is alive. The other one just got wrecked by a critical hit. Okay, Ivan, look. Ivan, bro, just... Can you stop circling around like a moron and start punching? Poncho! He's near death. This guy's dead. We're losing both of them. Unless if I... Heal! Okay, that actually helps. Okay, we're gonna keep one of them alive. That's cool. I'm not gonna use any spells or abilities on these guys. They don't deserve it. They were easy enough. Good job. Good job. Talk to him. Gods, what a mess. Thank you for your help, stranger. Well, he's absolutely unfazed by the fact that his friend just fucking got murdered. But it's fine, I guess. I'm a raking face yet. You punched boars, Ivan. You just punched boars. Like, punch! 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 You were pretty badass back then, man. You were pretty badass. But yeah, I believe he is a music teacher, but likely also a musician. Might be why he could be having some troubles with money or something. That's true. I mean, it's hard living, I guess. On his channel, it says he will be back around April. He will be back around April, like April Shaw. Get it? Get it? It's a funny. I did a funny. That's pretty bad. Horribly bad, honestly. Okay, Ivan, look at your naked self now. Punch things to death. You point your finger at them angrily. You do your slam of the books. You just whack them with your mason axe. You know, just Ivan enters from behind and just goes like, Poncho! And Poncho! And just goes on and Poncho! 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 Oh, this is a champion, actually. I might actually want to knock him down. But he'll get up again. If we don't kill him fast enough, that is. He's doing something. I don't like that. What did he do? I didn't like that. Ivan, can you punch faster? Just punch faster. Punch faster. Punch, 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 punch. Punch, everyone punch him. Just punch him. Everyone punch him. Oh my god, this guy's sturdy. Well, he's a champion, I guess. There we go. We got him. Good job, team. Good job, team. I'll be back around April, huh?
Of course.
Yeah, Ivan, yeah. Ivan, whatever. You should let the other villager die and loot his corpse. That's true, but I honestly don't think I would have made any any money out of it. Yeah, die, not die. Around April show, Mingli. Yeah, this team is not balanced enough, as Van said earlier. Well, she technically said, this team sucks! Which is a bit different, but it's accurate for now. It's accurate. We probably need like a tertiary caster, a druid or a chanter possibly. Or a cipher really, but ciphers are not that strong. They're just good for... Okay, here is the lady. Hello, lady. You find yourself facing a towering Amawa woman. Her skin is the warm gold brown of a dying sunset with pale fish-white patches at throat and hands. Wavy red-brown hair pulled into tight braids around a stripe of bare skin that follows the curve of her skull, flows down over her broad shoulders.
Greetings.
She regards you calmly, evidently surprised to find you here at the edge of her camp by the water. Have you come for medicine and craftworks, or to share the fire? She gestures to the large cauldron nearby. Ofra sent me here. She says that you know some way to ensure that her child is not hollowborn. Ah, more of Lord Ledric's frightened flock. She nods slowly. I know what she's speaking of. I imagine she's somewhat desperate sending you out here for her. She gave you a payment, I expect. Whatever it is, you keep it. I don't need coin. I need you to do something for me instead. Ranga points inland. There is a Zorip tribe to the northeast led by one of their priests. Tana was exiled from here some time ago, and their scouts still lurk about this place waiting for an opportunity to end his life. The Zorip lets out rattling squawk, head drooping. One day I will have to go for supplies, and I will come back to find my assistant's lane. How will I help anyone then? She shakes her head. You read me of this nuisance, and I will do what I can for Ofra, and throw in something for you too. Alright, I'll be back when it's done. Good. I'll find them easily enough, I think. You'll find them easily enough, I think. She smiles, baring sharp teeth. Good luck. The nations will make... Don't you say that, man. Don't you say that! Lauren wishes he had money too. You make his dreams come true and donate. Wow, that's just sellout. That's like maximum sellout. Don't you have like a lion sellout emote from Mr. Lion of the North? Then
low.
you should be using that one if you do. If there is such an emote, you should definitely be using that. What else did I miss in chat? Wish I had money, man. This game would have been cool to buy. It actually goes on sale right now because it's not that young anymore as a game. Particularly, like, I assume that if they're gonna announce Pillars of Eternity 2 or whatever the name is gonna be, Arches of Eternity or something like that, I don't know. Whatever is gonna be named, they might actually drop the price for a sale. Either next to release or just simply as soon as it's announced. Oh, they will. Fucking... The motherfucking lion, whatever it is. I don't know what that emote means, actually. Whatever. Northern Lions emotes are actually pretty hilarious, too. Okay, now this is gonna be a bit of a wild party, and we're gonna use a ton of abilities here, because god damn it, we're gonna need them. Yeah, this is a lot of people! Oh my god! What kind of trouble did I put myself into? It's fine. Aloth! Look, bro. Do the roly-polies. Do the roly-polies. Hit as many as you can, bro. Like, the world itself is awaiting for the roly-poly. This is a priest, yeah. Let's just kill the groups. Like the crowds. Okay, the roly-poly has been unleashed. And it hit half of my team. Of course it did. Okay, let's just blind these people so they hit a bit less. And let's buff my people with Armor of Faith. Every one of them. Ivan, you're not getting hurt. You should be getting hurt, man. Oh yeah, attack the priest! Attack the priest! Oh, that's good, that's good. Attack the friggin' priest. And you... No, you're paralyzed. Of course, the skirmish is paralyzed. What? Turtle! Ivan and Turtle are here! What? No... The Senpai and the Clampais are united in my strain. This is a magic moment. I see the stars align in the sky. Turtle! Of course, that's just as we hit 69 viewers. Turtle, how are you, my friend? I'm new. Yes, you are new indeed. But then game drops to like 20 or something. I think the game will drop further than that. Turtle, Senpai, Turtle. Ivan, Turtle, I miss you too. Aw, that's so adorable. Fuck the priest! Yeah, fuck the priest. God damn it, Lauren, you're controlling the game, I'm doing all the work anyway. That's true. I wish you got like hit once, that would be actually very nice. Just get hit, man. Just fucking get dunked. Okay, you cast the debuff here. You cast the second debuff on everyone you can fetch, which is most of these people around the circle here. Cool. Okay, you cast the buff. Heal everyone. I have no idea how much health my character has. It would be appropriate. Everyone is dying here, so I assume everything is fine. Ivan still flawless thus far. He did not get hit a single time since he started. He's a champion, man. He's a fucking champion. 69! I'm doing much better now, but I'll refrain from going into detail about what's going on because of those couple of months that I disappeared. That's fine. You don't have to tell anything if you don't feel comfortable with it, or if you just don't feel like, you know, if it makes you feel bad, just keep it out of your mind. If that's better, just, you know, whatever makes you hurt, you shouldn't actually think about. That's fuck my life. Whatever. Yeah, that's just my way of thinking it. Honestly, you shouldn't worry about it. Okay. And if you need anyone or anything to talk to, you know, you can find us always available or anything. I'm sure everyone would be more than willing to talk. Did Ivan get hit yet? He still is not getting hit, the motherfucker. He's invulnerable. Ivan, can you get hit, please? God damn it, Ivan. God damn it. You got an invite for Honor. I disappeared too. It's okay. You did disappear. And then I was reading like how you were bragging about having a better internet and how you're gonna stream more often, and then you never stream! Bruh! Bruh! Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Stream, bruh. Stream. Like, you're the crazy guy that had his first stream being Soul Level 1 Dark Souls Deathless, Dark Souls 2 Deathless, and you got like 100 viewers immediately. Granted, technically this is my second stream and I got 100. But that's because of Squilla's raid, okay? Don't blame it on me. It wasn't my fault. I don't get fame because of how good I am. I get fame because of the people I know. No hit run confirmed. Also, I'm back. Hello, Lefon. Welcome back. My voice is gone. My voice is dead. I'm RIP. How long have I been streaming? 2 hours and 15 minutes. Oh yeah, I started right at midday. Professional streamer much? Haha. You gotta believe that. You better believe that. I streamed a little, but I got over it. Wow, that's just rude, man. You know there are people that care for you. You know there are people that would love to watch you live. Particularly me. And you just don't do it. That's a shame, man. For shame. So you're gonna play For Honor? Want to play it too, Lauren? You're gonna play the? Are you gonna stream For Honor? Can you actually stream from the invite For Honor, or is it like is there an NDA, a non-disclosure agreement that you must not do it? That's like, no, this game is not finished yet. We're Ubisoft, so you cannot show our bugs yet. Please, no, don't do it. No. They can catch me on Twitter. That's true. That's true. If you want to link your Twitter, you can just link your Twitter, man. You're special. You're special. Understand that. I usually try to avoid thinking about things that aren't the best. I'm just that I don't want to drop the mood here by being public about it. Oh, but that's not a problem. I mean, if you want to talk about, if you feel like talking about it, don't worry about it. I allow all kinds of discussions. Honestly, it's not a problem. Like, the rules that are down there are just like some sort of basic guidelines. They shouldn't be actually followed to the letter or something. But yeah, if we can help, feel free to talk about it if you feel comfortable enough with it. It's just that I personally usually just keep things to myself and then I become like a pressure bomb, and usually once it's all too much I explode into tears all alone in a corner in my room. Anxiety is beautiful, man. I love anxiety.
How do you do?
Is it done? Am I rid of the interminable squawking of the Zorips? Scree! No, Tana, I did not mind yours. They're all dead. Good. I tired of their feeble attempts to surprise us. Here, she hands you 3 files. For your trouble. And now, we can get underway with the part of my bargain. Okay? I will get started on a mixture, but I need one more ingredient. Some spores from the creatures in the cave. There, she points just north of her little stretch of beach. Sporelings, they call them. It is a useful material. I need one for the mixture. You are welcome to any others you find. Alright, I'll do that then, I guess. Good. I will prepare the rest while you are gone. Once you return, it should not take very long to finish. Fuck Sporelings, man. Fuck Sporelings. Fuck. I must read if you're allowed first. I don't link my nudes in chat. Wow, your nudes. You're not gonna link us your chatterbait, Turtle? You're not gonna link us your chatterbait? I honestly am very disappointed in that, man. I thought that we were all like super tight, like we were bros and stuff, and you don't want to link us your chatterbait? For shame. And Ivan still goes like without getting a single hit. He punches a bunch, he doesn't get hit. It's like, this is like basic. Ivan is basically Squilla right now. He just doesn't get hit. Oh yeah, I do have Uplay. I actually have Uplay installed right now, I believe, or something like that, because I have a Ubisoft game, rather. A game published by Ubisoft, I should say, installed. My jeopardies is the same as my Twitch. Ah, good to know, good to know. Turtle Loving, $12.99. I'll be there. Turtle. What else did I miss? Nothing else. I caught up with you guys. But yeah, I need to check. I don't know what my Uplay is, honestly. I have no clue what my Uplay is by heart. I called myself all sorts of weird names in the past, between Lauron, Dark Lauron, actually Lauron, the one Lauron, to rule them all. Fuck, I hate these guys. Like, these big guys actually charm you. They will not, like, the charm targets daze you or just dazzle you, I guess. The charm targets will not actually attack your party members, but your party members will like, oh my god! I'm about to die here. Could you please heal yourself? My man, could you please heal yourself? Thank you.
What?
Well, that was a tiny bit after combat, but thanks anyway, I guess.
Well?
Turtle Senpai, I ran out of your nudes. You ran out? Yeah. Chairbait. Can't charm me without butts. Aww.
What is it?
Those are some super kawaii emotes you guys are having right there. I'm jealous of your kawaii emotes. Like back in the days when I was subbed to Tangent, who recently got himself renamed actually. He was Tangent Gaming but renamed himself into Tangent if you didn't know. I had some kawaii emotes too. But then like I got poor. I have no money. I have no money! Don't blame it on me! Can you point your finger fiercely at these enemies, please? Can you just murder things? Just murder. Ivan, look, here's your task. Run towards the big mushroom, kill big mushroom. Think you can do it?
Hey.
He might actually get hit here. He's actually gonna get hit! Is he gonna get hit? Is the flawless trick actually gonna end? Did we all resist the charm? Oh, they changed the effect. It no longer gives you a red circle. That's the best. Ivan got hit! It's impossible. He got hit. Now he can use his kick. Oh, that actually looked dope as fuck. I like that. And he gets hit a lot now all of a sudden. Just do the double kills here. Okay, so yellow circle means that he is like super confused about life and he doesn't know what he's doing. Okay, just continue doing the kicks, man. Just continue doing... Kick them! Kick them! Kick more! Just continue kicking! Kick! Kick! And confused. Fuck. Can you just burninate this Sporling or something? Aloth, book them. Book it. Nice.
Yes.
And I got knocked down, and I'm dead. Okay, these guys got it. You killed the last guy here.
How may I help?
Yes, Venny's actually right when she says that my team sucks.
Let's go!
Let's go! Says Ivan. Okay, him getting confused is not a problem. Just punch him. Punch it. Punch it. Punch it! Ivan is the hero we all needed. And confused.
You're not getting through me.
Whack it! Please don't kill Ivan. Do whatever, just don't kill Ivan. Okay, good. Cool, cool. We did it. We keep him alive. Everything is fine. Can you knock down the mushroom? It's a dank spore, by the way. It's the dankest of memes. Good. Good. 10 had adorable emotes. Okay, stressing hardcore the last few days, but I'm fine. How are you? Rag their faces! Oh, are you stressing? What happened to her? Yeah, what happened? Can we help you, man? If we can help you in any way, just tell me.
Yes.
We're here to listen and to offer our support, both morally and or otherwise. That sounds wrong. But yeah, we're here for you, man. Whatever you need, just mention it to us. We'll be there. We're cool bros like that. My god, I got a fashion hat. Give the wand to this guy. I can look bitchin'. It actually looks silly because it kills my glorious mane. Ivan, do you want a tricorne? Or whatever you pronounce it. The tricorn? I need to drive 18 hours to do some courses for 5 weeks and 2 days before I leave, my car decides to idle like shit. Why are you annoyed? I'm glad that Ivan is glad. Glad that you Oh my god, I'm glad Ivan is glad. Dude! Dance game. What? What? Do you want the hat or not? I asked you if you want the hat. I'm giving you a hat. Do you want the hat? I'm giving you the fucking mariner hat. Don't ruin my... Fine. You don't get the hat. Durance, keep the hat.
Yes.
Alright, cool. We did everything we should do here. Except for looting.
Margaret's fire.
There shouldn't be anything else, I don't think. Let's just leave here. I'm not, because my car's wrecked too. Everyone's cars is wrecked, and I'm here planning to get a new car. Jeez. I feel like an overprivileged prick about life. Then again, I would get my car free. Family ties, God bless. Car problems are, though, very tough. Like, if something goes wrong with a car, it never ends. It just never ends. Particularly if it's a slightly older car. It's just that they break down constantly. It's not great. Like the tricorn if you give it up. Once I create a new character, I surely can give it to you. I'll let you know when I create a new character. I'm gonna create a new character after the Temple of Eothas. Careful with those sporlings. They have a way with the mind. Ranga taps her temple lightly. It is why the spores are so useful, really. I have some spores here. So you do. Excellent. Give one here, and I'll add it to the cauldron. These should not take long. Oh ho! The mixture is ready. Take this to Afra. Tell her to drink it before bed, as it induces sleep. She should find herself more energetics in the morning. Tell her to eat more fish and cheese. The potion will sustain a healthy appetite. Grant her strength. She's a rather frail woman, from what I remember of her. Wait, I thought this was a cure. I can't do ailments of the body. I can tend to ailments of the body. I cannot cure an affliction of the soul. Certainly not one inflicted by the gods. Ranga crosses her arms. I have explained many times. People will believe what they want. So let her believe. Perhaps that will help. Faith is a powerful thing. In the meantime, she will feel much improved. And if her child should not be claimed by the legacy, then it will be born healthy. That I promise. Ranga, you're nothing but a charlatan. Nonsense! I am many years now a midwife. What I am not is a worker of impossible miracles. If you want to do something about the legacy, I tell you this. Better to deal with Lord Redrick. It is his punishment which drives this woman to me. I have done what I can, as promised. Tell Ofra I wish her well.
What is it?
It's a very nihilistic game, this one. It's very nihilistic, man. It's just nihilistic. Alrighty. I only just spent $1,500, and now something else is breaking. Wow. That just sucks. I need mine for work. Which car you got? VUT? Aussie car. Of course it's an Aussie car. What else could we have expected out of Turtle here? Well, I guess that's okay. What is VE? What does VE stand for? Is it like a brand that has ties with other companies in America or Europe or Asia? Because I really never heard of this car. Like, really never heard of this car. Like, really never heard of this car. Sorry. I put overemphasis for no discernible reason. What car did you have, Ivan? Did you have one of them Yugos? Did you have a Yugo? I like a Yugo. We actually, Ivan, down below, my father has a fully restored Zastava 750. It's a beautiful car. It's a good car. I miss my old car, but it was expensive for my trading and life problems. Ouch.
Gods keep you.
You know, a good car can be very expensive to maintain. That's the problem. Like, it can run for years, decades even. VE is the model, Holden is the manufacturer. I can't really say I know it. No. But then again, I know basically nothing of Australia. Sorry! I know that I have some family there. Cousins of my grandpa live there, actually, in Sydney, I believe. But that's the extent of it. I think, like, lots of ex-Yugoslavians moved to Australia, like, lots of immigrants, to the point that, like, the health insurance card of ex-Yugoslavian countries will work in Australia. Like, apparently the people that moved from Yugoslavia to Australia have requested that their health insurance cards from the old countries are... It's allowed to stream. Oh, that's cool. Effie, that's cool. But yeah, the health insurance cards basically work in Australia too from our countries. Holden makes the Pontiac GTO. Oh, the big ass, like the biggest muscle car, of course. I did not know that. Fantastic. Okay, so it's allowed to stream For Honor. So basically, what is For Honor? It's like basically some sort of big battle, like it's like Battlefield, only it's Middle Ages or something like that. I don't even know if my computer could run it. I doubt it. I really doubt it at this day and age. What did Ragnar say? Yes, I have it. Here it is. You really did it. Oh, bless you, bless you. I don't know what I could have done without you. Now my baby will be safe. Orfra beams at you. I can't thank you enough. You should know something about that potion. Orfra blinks, looking down the vial. What do you mean? Hey, Kona. It doesn't do what you think. Ranga says it'll only make you feel better, but that is it. But that's... Orfra's having an exquisite face. But everyone said... She looks away. I should have known. I've been so stupid. How could I think? Oh, I'm sorry. I wasted your time. You don't know what your child will meet the same. You don't know that your child will meet the same fate. Perhaps this is best left to chance. Orfra takes a deep breath. You're right. I shouldn't turn to such methods. There may still be another way. She seems to deflate a little, her face wary. I won't take the potion, but thank you, all the same, for acquiring it for me. No, you should take the potion, man. It's still healthy. Here, take this. You can keep what remains of Ranga's payment too. And take this as well. It was Hathort's. I've been holding onto it, but I think he'll do you more good. I got another minor cloak of protection. Sweet. Alright. See you later, Mephi. See you later. Take time. Take. Have a good time. There we go. My English just phased out there for a moment. Take time. Take time, Mephi. Take time. No, have a good time, Mephi. Thanks for hanging out. See you around, man. If you stream later on, I'll be around. Actually, Lauren, my laptop can run For Honor. Really? Really? Well, you don't have that weak of a processor on it. I mean, you don't have the best processor, but you don't have that weak of a processor either. It's like, Navbab leaving? No, Mephisto live. I need to find an alternative to Adderall soon because it's making me feel like I'm going to throw up constantly. Ouch. Like, I don't know the impact of Adderall on the body, but like, I know that like if medicine or such gives you a nauseous feeling, that's the worst. Like, I remember when was it? When they denaturalized my wisdom tooth. That wasn't actually the extraction of the wisdom tooth, which I had both of them last year. When they denaturalized my wisdom tooth, basically they drilled it and put poison on the nerve to kill off the nerve. They gave me painkillers, and the painkillers just fucking made me hyper nauseous. It was horrible. It was one of the worst feelings I had in a long time. And I specifically remember like the entire gum around the tooth got so swollen, like not even swollen in a good sense, in the worst of senses. It was not great. Pep. Wait, what difficulty is that? What difficulty? What? Difficulty? What difficulty? This game? This game isn't hard. Why? No? A roll causes stomach lining damage over time, especially if you don't eat when you take it. Ouch. Can you OD on that? Overdose? Oh. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Again, I don't know what Adderall does. I know of the name. I've heard of it a lot. Wasn't it something? What was it again? I would Google it right now if it wasn't super unprofessional. I'm actually gonna Google it right now because I'm super unprofessional. Amphetamine and dextroamphetamine are central nervous system stimulants that affect chemicals in the brain and nerves that contribute to hyperactivity and impulse control. Okay. Adderall is used to treat narcolepsy and attention deficit hyperactivity disorder, or ADHD, which I think I might actually have in some sort of form, shape, or anything really. Adderall is there we go. Derivative. So yeah, your friend can if they don't follow their prescribed amount. Ouch. Yeah, I assume that it must be some very strong drug then, like if it affects directly if it's an amphetamine derivative, so it must be very powerful. I mean, I don't know much about pharmacy. I studied chemistry. Usually we kept it to things you don't really take personally. Pharmacy is a whole different branch of studies. It's more related. It's more between biology and chemistry, really. But if you say that to a pharmacist, they're gonna be pissed about it because it's not really true. It's not really true.
Hail, traveler.
Trumbull nods a curt greeting. You're back. Have you had any luck with Samer? I spoke to Saner. And what did he say? I convinced him to leave your family in peace. What? That's really great news. I wasn't sure you'd get through to him. They're out of their minds with drink half the time. I owe you a great debt. Here. He pulls a coin purse from his hip and pushes it towards you. Today's earnings to show my appreciation. And you can be sure to let everyone know what you've done for me. You can be sure that I'll let everyone know. Okay. Glad to help. Now I'm gonna keep the money. I'm gonna role play a bit of a greedier guy here. Now we can stand a chance of getting through the year. Trumbull smiles broadly. All thanks to you. Safe travels, friend. And I leveled up. Likely have visual or auditory hallucinations if they are ODing. So watch out for that if they're acting weird. Oh, ouch. It's like meth if you don't need it, or OD on it. So yeah, scary as hell. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's... Such drugs, like, again, like, there's many drugs that will help you out a lot. I honestly have nothing against drugs if they are taken for reasons, like, even like illegal drugs, you know. If they're taken for health reasons, like, you know, medicinal marijuana and such, I have nothing against it. In fact, I honestly would say go for it, man. Just go for it if it helps you out. I'm not one that takes drugs. Dominic9371, that scared the ever-loving crap out of me. Thank you so much for the follow. And welcome to my stream. Have a seat, have a drink, listen in, and facepalm at my tragedies. We were just talking drugs, but yeah. I never took drugs myself in my life. I never had any drugs, like, for medical reasons, or... Well, I had antibiotics, of course, but that's different. I never had any drugs for medical reasons, or for just, you know, being the second purpose of being that fun guy that wants to hang out with friends. I just drank alcohol in my life. I never had even tobacco. Like, I never had a smoke in my life. Never. I'm clean of that. So, you know... But I still have nothing against the people that do. I mean... If it's not, like, if it helps you out, go for it. But just don't overdose on it. Don't be a silly goose about it. Oh, did I level up? Yes, you did level up. We hit 2 hours in the stream, and... I mean, you did not level up, Ivan. I mean, you did not level up here in the game. No, I was talking about the hours in the stream. I've confused the two messages between Vancia and Ivan there for a moment. No, you did not level up. My guy leveled up. My little midget squirrel man. Let's improve a bit survival. We want to get that 6 damage versus flanked enemies a lot, actually. I'm gonna level up some lore this level, though. I'm not gonna put both points in survival. Next level we might put survival and athletics or something like that. Accurate Carnage +5 accuracy for Carnage. Nah. Barbaric Blow once per encounter, instant full attack. I think I'm gonna go with Apprentice Sneak Attack. 15% melee damage and range damage. They actually added this note because it said only 15% damage and people were like, does it work with ranged and spells too? This one I believe works only with ranged and melee attacks. It doesn't work with spells. But it's still like 50% bonus damage is nothing to sneeze at, honestly. It's actually pretty good amount. It's not an opiate, is it? No, it's not. But it being a derivative of amphetamine makes it very, very dangerous drug if you if taken in the wrong application. Adderall helps me with my hypertension and impulsivity, as I used to tap my heels on the floor a lot and like. Yeah. Well, I do that often too, like I move my legs around, like I wobble my legs about, particularly like if I'm bored or something like that. I will usually not sit still for a while. Usually if I drive on the highway to keep myself active, I will just have to tap my hand on the window or just move my legs around. I don't know. As I said, there is no reason to believe that I might actually have ADHD. But I do have the symptoms of it at any rate. I never went to any medical help for it. It never caused me an issue, so to speak. But I get distracted very easily. Loud noises scare the ever-loving shit out of me. I forget things all the time. Those are usually all memory-related attention spans deficit of ADHD from what I've read. But that's only through reading online, of course. If like online you write down, hey, I have a cough. Oh, that's lung cancer. You're gonna die tomorrow. That's online for you. Okay, hypertension causes spasms. Oh yeah, that is bad. Or to become very paranoid because of not moving. No, that is much worse than whatever happens to me. For me, it doesn't impact my life. It doesn't impact my life negatively, as I said. Not in a serious way, anyway. Of course, like, it could impact conversation, but that's the extent of it for me. For you, in your case, I understand that, but still, if it's, yeah, goodbye. Go lurk, Ivan. Just go lurk. I don't want you here anymore. Oh. Hello. Halt, sir, but a moment. It's Kolsch. A hooded man waits upon the road, clad in a green cloak. He strides forwards to meet you as you approach, and at a closer distance his features are revealed for those of a younger man, though lined with wariness. Okay. He appears to be favoring his left leg as he walks, and there is a dark stain upon the fabric of his trousers under the knee. Even so, he greets you with a polite bow. I take it we'll be spared the sight of pitchforks and torches outside our mill. The man grins crookedly. Good work, settling that feud. No doubt Trumbull will sleep more easily. Gilded Vale has seen too much conflict these days. The loss of far too many lives at the behest of fear and starvation. The village will not survive unless we come together to save it. I would seek your help, stranger, in this task. What is it you want me to do? The man nods, standing a little straighter. It is a grim task that I ask of you, but I assure you there is no other option. Lord Redrick must be stopped. Okay. Too long has Gilded Vale suffered under Redrick's madness. He would cure Waidwen's legacy by ensuring there are none alive in the village to be afflicted. I fear his own wife, Ygritte, may be at risk. The man has no mercy in him. We have not stood idle. My people and I breached the defenses, intent on ending Redrick's rule ourselves. We entered through the sewers under cover of night, but we were routed. His face darkens. There are dark creatures down there in the dungeons. The work of Redrick's Animancer. It falls to you. Lord Redrick has called for further reinforcement, and soon there will be no stopping him. Our time grows short, and in this hour I must beg assistance where I can. He's going to owe us more than some rubble-strewn plot of land after this. Fling him from the ramparts, or else cut his head from his shoulders. I care not. Once his throne lies empty, Gilded Vale will have the stewardship that it deserves. I will find Redrick and deal with him. Then I commend you on your courage, and thank you for your assistance, but I would not send you onward without due warning. Redrick's hold is crawling with soldiers and sellswords, all loyal to Redrick. They will not take kindly to intruders. In truth, they will be all the more alert of our failed efforts. A frontal assault would be unwise. If you would brave it, you could follow our steps and seek out the entrance to the sewers and the eastern edge of the moat. He looks away. But several of my men were captured. It may be the entrance has been found and sealed anew. Okay. My attention span is shit, and I have several focus problems without the Adderall, as it helps my mind with the stimulation it needs. Yeah. See, this is what I mean, like, if it affects your life in a very negative way, I understand why you need to take medicine for it. Like, again, as I said, I can only assume I'm falling asleep in the stream, if that's okay. Good night. Yeah, good night, Turtle. Don't worry about it. I mean, it must be late at your place already. What time is it in Australia? What time is it in Australia? Give me all the time zones of Australia, please. I order you. But yeah, if again, as I said, again, I will repeat this. If it affects life negatively, then by all means, seeking help is the only thing to do. For me, personally, I don't think it affects life, so there is no reason to go to a specialist to tell me, hey, you have ADHD that doesn't actually affect your life. Even if it tells me, hey, you don't have ADHD, it doesn't matter to me. It really doesn't matter. Until I don't know, until I will have a job and they tell me, hey, you have to treat this, or I get fired from the job, or my girlfriend decides to leave me for it, or something else, there is no reason to seek help for it. Midnight where I live. Jeez, it's like 2:45 p.m. here. So that's like 9-hour difference. 9-hour difference. It's like you are between me, or rather, I am between you and the West Coast in the United States. That's kind of cute. All right. And several of my men were captured. Blah blah blah. Did I read all of this? No, I did not read this. A frontal assault would be unwise. If you would brave it, you could follow our steps and seek the entrance into the sewers at the eastern edge of the moat. But several of my men were captured. Wait, I did read this. Good night, Turtle. Good seeing you again. Yeah, it was nice to see both Ivan and Turtle together once again. Like, every now and then I'll spot a stray turtle being in Squilla Stream at like 4 a.m. when Ivan is already fast asleep. Because Ivan is a weakling. No, I love you, Ivan. I love you, Ivan. I love you, man. Those men were under my command. I would be in your debt if you found some means of helping them. Once you make it inside, seek out my old friend Nedma. He is the high priest, Baratheon, now that the Shining God is fallen. Talking about Eothas. What? Painchief! Thank you so much for the follow! And welcome to my stream. Have a seat, enjoy a drink, listen to me, watch me not read well in English because it's not my main language. It's not my mother language. And I suck at reading because of dyslexia. Whoops. So yeah, Shining God is Eothas, a good man in difficult circumstances. He will listen to reason. Durance chortles, nearly choking on his own disdain. Shining God, he never shone so brightly as when the bomb took him. The moniker is obsolete now. Ash does not shine. That's true. So yeah, some people in the Derwood. It's like if someone was to call you attractive, Priest Durance. But yeah, it's in the Derwood they had a war with the Red Ceres region, which is like the country north of the Derwood. And in Red Ceres, a farmer once woke up and said, "Hey, I'm the living reincarnation of the god Eothas." And from all we know from the game lore, it might actually be true, because from what we know, he was just walking in front of people, touching them, and it was incinerating them instantly. And he convinced like a whole nation to join him. You know, he was a lone farmer that all of a sudden got power. So it is likely possible that Eothas actually entered his body physically and became the avatar of Eothas on the Earth. As he waged war to the Deerwood and as he was approaching the Deerwood, there was 2 instances of battle. Like, I know that there was a, I forgot the name, but there was actually a farmland, like a farming village, which was part of the Deerwood, which was at the border with Dreadceres. And they were like, you know, we stand no chance here. The Deerwoodans didn't, the Defiance Bay, the capital of the Deerwood, never sent us an army to protect this place. We will just let you go. Basically, they changed flags. They just said, you know, this is part of your land now, essentially. Which was actually considered treason. After Deerwood won the war, they actually went to the town and murdered everyone. They just burned them alive, to say a bit of lore there. And, yeah, then the Redseran armies passed by with Saint Widwen, that was the name of the priest, and reached this, again, this bridge that, again, the name escapes me right now, I don't remember the name. But the Deerwoodans there set up a trap. It was this God Hammer. It was called the God Hammer, I believe. It was a bomb. Possibly like some mixture of both holy magic and alchemy. And they just like fucking blew the ever-loving crap out of Wade One. Like, he was still a physical body, you know. He could still die. So basically they killed a god and his avatar in one single bomb. Which is pretty much the closest thing to a nuclear ordinance that they have in this game. It's pretty deep lore about it, and I read all about it. A lot about it, anyway. Anyway, let me catch up. Though, the Adderall is absolutely horrible on my system, because it's getting difficult to not actually throw up. I'm definitely going to tell my psychiatrist once I can. Definitely, like, I assume that it must be some known side effects of long-term use and such of the drug. Because several, like, even simple antibiotics, you know, simple antibiotics that are just used to kill bacteria have long-term effects if you take more rations of them at once. If you have, like, a particularly bad infection, I once had a particularly bad tonsillitis, and I had a double ration of antibiotics. I swear I started to feel the ill effects of the antibiotics near the 10th day that I was taking. I was taking 3 antibiotics a day for 10 days. And I could feel it afterwards. I could feel it. And that was a simple antibiotic. Adderall is completely different. It's much more powerful than an antibiotic. Well, I assume arguably, I assume that there are some pretty tough antibiotics out there too. But that was pretty much a normal penicillin antibiotic to take care of the infection I had in the tonsils. Nedmar can help you reach Frederick, but he resides in the upper level of Frederick's hold, protected by guards and mercenaries. You will have to keep to the shadows if you mean to reach him without alarming the entire keep. That's one of the disadvantages of this game, actually. The sneaking is not very well defined unless if you're solo. Like, if you're solo and spend every single point into stealth, you can actually get someplace without getting detected. At times. At times. Not always. I don't know, it's just that sneaking is sometimes a bit off in this game, unfortunately. For instance, in Baldur's Gate, which this game would be like a general spiritual successor, or like the Infinity Engine games, which take place in Advanced Dungeons and Dragons 2nd, you could actually sneak there pretty easily. Like, you just went into hiding shadows and just snuck. If you succeeded in the rolls, the automatic rolls that the system had, you could go pretty much everywhere without being detected, unless if they had a detect spell, and that was pretty cute. But here it's a bit iffy. Here it's not gonna work out in long term. Like, if you get too close to an enemy, they will detect you immediately, even if they don't look at you straight away. That's just how the game works. But I think that's one thing that actually the game got criticized for the most, and that is the sneaking system. Very well, I'm off. I'm just gonna cut this short, because otherwise we're gonna be talking to Cold Shear forever. Anyway, dramatic pan of the scene, yes. And we're gonna go rest in the tavern. This time around, we're actually gonna give ourselves some bonus, because we're gonna go into This here Temple of Eothas. Eothas? No, Eothas sounds like actually a dish here. No, the Temple of Eothas, and we're going to explore that place a bit. Well, as long as I can. It's been almost 3 hours, maybe. I'll hold the stream sometime soon, but we'll see that. Maybe we can clear the first floor of the temple. Tinker smiles brightly, blah blah blah. I'd like a room, so we can get either 1 perception mechanics or 2 resolve. I'm gonna go with perception bonus. Nice little cinematic that we're gonna skip. It's again nighttime. I should actually save the game more often. I basically never save the game. If it crashes, I'm basically screwed. Loading screen. There we go. That's also one of the things that the game got shat upon, and that is that the loading screens get a tiny bit too long afterwards, after spending a ton of time in the game. But otherwise, the game runs pretty fine, you know. I mean, it's a isometric half 2D, 2D and a half to 3D game.
I haven't been in here for must be 5-6 years. Used to be real nice, bright, warm.
Oh yeah. For the Temple of Eothas. Again, what was it?
Time is running out.
What? Lefan! Thank you so much for the host, my friend. Thank you so much for the host. It means the world to me. And welcome again. We've been like 3 times here now. 3 times that you appear and disappear magically. Anyway, it might have been an auto host for all I know. I don't know that. How do I know if it's an auto host or if it's a normal host?
Time is running out.
What? Ivan! Thank you so much for that host. You're a special snowflake too, my friend. You're a special flake. Special flake too, my friend. 1-man raid. Okay, comrades to you. Just so you know, I took a step away to tell my mother that the Adderall has caused extensive stomach lining damage because of the hole. Feeling like I'm going to cover the floor in bowel filling right now. Oh boy. That does not sound good. You should, like, if there is a way that you can actually check, like, medical help as soon as possible, like, try to not avoid it. I know that sometimes it could be actually pretty scary and anxiety-inducing to heed medical help. I know that that is the case for me. I hate doctors. I absolutely detest doctors. I have a dentist this Friday. I hate that. Hate it. But, like, if it's causing so many issues, you better just check it up and see if maybe a medical specialist or whoever the specialist that you should consult is can help you. Okay, comrade Ivan. Okay, comrade. Funny mode, though. And thanks very much for the 1-man raid, Lefan. Thank you so much. Lefan. Ha! I get it. I'm gonna start to take an Adderall, and I'm going to tell my psychiatrist about it. Yeah, I mean, again, I understand that it can help you, like, keep you at bay, essentially, if you want to put it that way, but at the same time, if you feel like it's actually tearing your stomach apart, that's not good. And that's one of my biggest fears, actually. Stomach-related issues is one of my most like, depression-inducing feelings. Like, every time I get so terrified about it. I shake every time I have to throw up. I literally have to shake. Health issues and I are 2 things that don't go well together. I'm a big burly man. I'm strong and stuff. But, like, when it comes to health destroys me. It's just like, if I'm unhealthy, I will be unhealthy very badly. A man lies resting against the wall, lit by the dim illumination of the fading sconce. He has a gaunt, fox-like aspect, and his face is pale and damp with sweat. One arm is held loosely against his side, sleeve soaked with blood. He gives you an anxious glance as you near, his features twisted with pain. Have a care if you mean to go in. He casts a quick look towards the doorway to his left. This place is not so empty as I thought. He angles a look up at Adair. Beg your respect, Aethosian. He manages a pained grin. A little risky, isn't it? Think what the townfolk would say. Safer down here than up there, even with rats as big as they are. Faint edge of hostility bellies at their playful zone. This temple isn't what it used to be. Probably for the best. Times being as they are, he groans and shifts position, wincing. I'm no looter, if that's what you are thinking. Not one of these types, not one of his types anyway. Burton jerks his chin towards Adair. Just wanted to do good, I suppose. I got my arm clawed up for it. He regards you warily. Maybe you'd have better luck. Better luck with what? The man points finger upwards. These ruins around us used to be the temple of Aosis, the scattered god, a grand temple at that. His worshippers would come from all over the Deerwoods, from Reitzeres even. Not as far from Reitzeres these days. Yeah, of course. Until the war, of course. Even then, you'd get some of the stubborn ones. The ones that couldn't get it through their heads that their god was dead and gone. Go on. Once the legacy started, Lord Rederick decided he'd be too lenient on the Althasians. He had his people go in and put them to the sword, left them down there buried under a heap of rock. After that, Rederick ordered the temple sealed. It's been years like that, up until recently. Lord Rederick hopes that if we rededicate the temple to a living god, then we'll be forgiven and the legacy will end. See? He smiles wryly. Reading dialogue in 2017. Well, Leffen, if you don't like it, you can just go fuck. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. If you don't like it, you don't have to listen to it. I'm just saying there's plenty of streamers out there that can actually entertain you at more action-pumped games than dialogue. And then again, you're the one that likes Skyrim lore, so I can deal with it, but it's just the feeling of the building warm feeling in my stomach really gets to me. Other than that, the Adderall causes me to have appetite issues, as it decreases appetite. Okay. Yeah, appetite issues is one thing that I've had when I started like a strong diet last year, because I was incredibly overweight. I weighed nearly 140 kilos. Now I weigh 100. I started a heavy diet, and like I ate very little all day, which made me hungry. It made my appetite stronger for a while. After I basically subdued my body to this diet for long, I lost that feeling of hunger. I lost appetite. I stopped eating. At one point, I ate like nothing at all the whole day. Woke up next morning with the biggest fucking dizziness in my life. I couldn't stand on my feet. And it is only then I realized that I haven't eaten anything the day before. I was hungry as heck and I did not feel it. I did not have any appetite. Decrease in appetite can be pretty pesky at times, particularly if you're not careful and you don't eat anything. But like if you can still force yourself to eat without, literally throwing up, big dizziness. Yes, Ivan, you baited. Big dizziness, like the biggest. It's huge, man. It's huge. What? Arvantua! Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to my stream. Have a seat, enjoy a drink, listen to my ramblings about my life experiences that aren't really that interesting, and like reading lore. But until then, the temple is, as you see it, unguarded. That's where you come in. Werton licks his lip. Those priests, maybe they didn't have a lick of sense between them, but they still didn't deserve to go like that. Chopped down in their god's house. It doesn't sit right with me. If you can get down there, find their remains. Maybe we can finally give them proper burial. Werton breathes out. No small task. There's coin in it for you, if you need motivating. Allott's cautious expression softens. A pleasant surprise to see that someone around here has a shred of respect for the dead. I'll find them. I'll be the paladin here. Then by the flame I owe you a good turn. But listen, the temple's been sealed off for so long. It's crawling with creatures, but if you get past them, the priests would have been down on the lower floor. They'll be there still, if they're anywhere. Those priests had all kinds of secrets, chambers, switches in the walls, trick skulls and kind of thing. That kind of thing. Keep an eye out and take care down there. I wouldn't want to have to send someone else after your remains. I have high blood pressure. Healthy limit right now. Same here, by the way. I also have high blood pressure issues because of family-related issues. My mother actually has high blood pressure issues to the degree that she has to take pills, and if she doesn't take pills, it might outright kill her. I don't have it to such an extent though. Bipolar and what I consider severe ADHD. That's very pesky. Bipolar disorder. I had a friend back in high school that had it, and it got scary at times. That was actually a bad case of bipolar disorder, and he was going to the psychoanalyst, I believe. What was it? I think it was a psychoanalyst. It was pretty bad. Stay plus! Stay plus! Dude. Hello, Stay Plus. How are you? Squilerated indeed, as per demand of Nephi, from what I hear. God damn that guy. He's the ultimate sellout, or rather, it makes me feel like a sellout. And I got all anxious about it because I saw that all them people scroll into the stream, and I was like, holy cow! Hello, Stay Plus. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. I'll wait here by the stairs and keep a lookout. Maybe try to patch myself up some. By the way, when I was actually talking in Werton's voice, that was my relaxed voice right there. My voice is gone.
What is
I've
it?
been talking so much today. I apologize. I'm not used to talk big deals. I'm usually a very big babbler in conversation. If you get me going, you will not stop me anymore. Spooders! It's a neighborly spooderling! And he's a dead spiderling too. I think Ivan punched... Yeah, Ivan punched him to death. He grazed him to death. So basically it was a minor punch even. Spartan is relatively intact, but the ink upon it has faded. You make out a few patches of careful, tidy script. Isitors to the ritual floor. Rectrix Obrica says, Demption for these, or got and struck the largest bell first rather than second. The rest is legible. We're gonna keep that. We're gonna need that. That's actually a clue as to a puzzle that we're gonna have to solve. Just woke up, still half asleep. Asleep? Lol! You're still half asleep, dude!
And what does the flame reveal?
We're not going there. We're first going here. I believe there's some spirits here that are pretty pesky. Yeah, that's a will-o-wisp. That's a will-o-wisp. Okay, that's a 2 will-o-wisp. That's a 3 will-o-wisps! Fuck! Okay, you shout yourself. You just engage, Ivan. You just YOLO it up. You point fingers at them. Let's go do the thingy. You know. Does this actually impact spirits? Yes, it does. Okay, it works against everything. Cool! Impact the spirits. Aloth, do what you do best. Book him! Book him royally. I interrupted my rage. I interrupted the rage. Now I'm raged. Oh yeah, they teleport you. Good. No, you attack here. You attack. No, man. Oh, he's dazzled. He's bedazzled. He's bedoodled. He's bedoodled, man. Okay. One wisp died. One wisp did indeed die. That's cool. And Ivan killed the other one, and the third one is gone. That was actually fast. Good job, team. Who leveled? There. 1 second. Sorry about that. There was a little bit of an interruption there. I'm back. Hello. Trust me, bipolar is shit, dude. The sudden feeling of a depressive episode is horrible. Then at some point, the sudden hyperactivity of a maniac episode is nuts, man. Yeah, like, get sudden bouts of humors and stuff. Like one moment you feel fine, and all of a sudden you feel like the whole world is coming down, crashing on you. Not great. Spirits, bitch, please! I punch things in the soul. Yeah, because you're a Souls player, Ivan. You're a soul man. Okay. There, level up your athletics. That's fine. That's the only thing you get. Wary Defender gives 5 defense except deflection. Rapid Recovery gives more endurance per... Yeah, plus 5.9 endurance per 3 seconds for 44 seconds. Constant Recovery, 37 and... Wait, what? Plus 30. Okay, so you get an extra bit of endurance per second, I guess. What? Did you die? I didn't die. Oh, making sturplers? No, I'm not making sturplers. I'm leveling up my fighter here. He leveled up, bruh. Have a bit of a bigger lifespan, like not lifespan, like an attention span than I have. I have a short. I'm gonna go Wary Defender for one reason. It's actually not that bad. The deflection thing can be countered really easily with a good shield. And plus 5 to all defenses means plus 5 to all defenses. There are 4 defenses in Pillars of Eternity, which means deflection, fortitude, reflex, and will. So that would be 5 to fortitude, reflex, and will, which basically means resistance to spells, to poisons, to stuff like that, to traps even. Bruh, why haven't I leveled up yet? We're gonna check your experience soon, bruh. I'm gonna check. Your experience currently sits at 2,157 out of 3,000. You're gonna level up soon enough, bruh. You're gonna level up soon enough.
Laying low.
There's some loot there. Hello. And we're gonna press this. The parchment is worn and tattered. The ink upon it faded. In this time of hardship, we must... In this time of hardship, this time of hardship must have just as much faith in... What? Macraptor! Thank you so much for the follow. Scares me every time, man. Thank you so much for the follow, Macraptor. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy a drink, sit down, and listen to my ramblings. And you're a cool dude. He's a cool dude. Macraptor is a cool dude. Everyone is a cool dude here. I love you all. I love you all.
Well,
what was I doing? Oh yeah. Must have just as much faith in ourselves. Yeah. Raptor! And so the Lefan emerges from the shadows, not the dust. I don't think he was hiding in dust. Lefan, were you hiding in dust? Lefan! Lefan! Bring him back!
Hey.
Then go ahead, please. Please go ahead, thank you. That's a lot of spooters. That's a ton of spooters, actually. Okay, Ivan. I want you to take care of that guy. You do what... What?! Sacobster! Colby! Colby! Another cool dude! Colby! Welcome! Welcome to my stream. Hope you can enjoy your stay here. Take a seat, have a drink, listen to me. God forbid, listen to me. Don't listen to me too much, otherwise you might go insane. I'm going insane. Punching time! Punchy punchy the spooters! Lobster and Raptor. I was hiding behind your mom. That is scary, Lefon. That is scary. Okay, you point your finger at them, you book them, you know, the same drill that we do like 20 times a day. Yeah, you rage. Very angry man, very angry. You punch. Okay, Ivan got hit. It happens sometimes that even Ivan, even the best of peoples get hit. Yeah. We're actually gonna cast some protection spell here. You just book them again, man. Whoa, look at... Holy cow, Ivan! What?! Why are these guys stuck here? Someone leveled up. I'm not sure who, but we'll find out soon enough. Oh, okay, everyone is held here. We go there. Where are you at? Oh yeah, there you're at. Aloth! What are you doing down there, bruh? Kill everyone. Wheels! Burns. There we go. 2 people leveled up. I assume Durance and yeah, Aloth. And last one to level up will be Ivan. Fair enough. Hi, Colby. How you doing, Colby? Colby Dooby. Colby Dolby? Is that Colby Dolby Surround? Is that what I'm gonna call you now? I guess that's what I'm calling you now. Yo, brah. Give yourself some 2 more survival and, well, lore. I don't really need lore there. I'm just gonna keep these points for next level, I guess. Empowered interdiction is 10 accuracy for interdiction. Painful interdiction weakens. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I think I'm gonna go with that. Painful interdiction sounds good. Bonus 1 first level spells. I'm gonna go with painful interdiction. Usually that's what I go for. It weakens people too. It makes them feel sick. Okay.
Well,
And Ivan is still completely naked, by the way. I think I'm just gonna keep him naked for most of the... Oh! He leveled up too. Wait a second. He leveled up! Go with the mechanics. We might need that in this dungeon. In this here dungeon. Level 2 spell. Necrotic Glance, Ray of Fire, Mirrored Image, Miasma of Dual-Mindedness. -6 Perception, Intellect, Resolve for 50.5 seconds. 15.6 seconds. And that 0.01 second. 0.1 second actually matters a lot. What about Fetid Caress? That sounds actually nice. Target paralyzed for 10 seconds. Area of Effect sickened for 7 seconds. Wowie. What does sickness do? All attributes reduced by 1 fortitude and will are reduced by 10. That's not bad. I'm gonna go with Fetid Caress. Debuffs, man. The debuffs. Blast. Grants Blast. Passive. Area of Effect. Okay, so basically it makes his wand attacks do Abnary of Effect damage, which is not bad. Grimoire Slam is a bit risky. Grimoire Slam is good if like there is someone that approaches your caster in the front lines and it scares you because you know, casters are usually very weak, and you can just Grimoire Slam them and it actually pushes them back. That's actually pretty nice, but we're not gonna put him into risk. We're gonna go with Blast. Blast is nice. Blast is fun. I like Blast. Done. Okay. Slam that Grimoire. Come on and slam. I didn't go with slam. I didn't go... Whoa! Hello. Nearby crystal light... wait. The nearby crystals light the cracked mosaic floor in shades of orange, and at certain angles, the metallic symbol beneath your feet gleams gold. As you look on, the air shimmers as if with summer heat. The very dust and air seem to pull together until a thin glowing mist appears before you. It is rippling gleam. You sometimes think it is. That's what I've read. Dyslexia. In its rippling gleam, you sometimes think you can see the shape of a man, featured rendered in broad strokes of air and smoke. Mommy always used to tell me that if I read a lot, my dyslexia will be healed. That's not how it works, guys. It's not how it works. Who are you? Your voice sparks movement. The spirit surges with a sudden blazing light, and in the next movement, you are somewhere else, your mind assailed with a sudden wave of fear and noise. You're in the chapter hall. Priests and faithful have gathered in a great crowd, spilling into the hall. Bodies press against you, surging forward to listen. Your own grief is mirrored in the faces around you. Some of the initiates are weeping. Some have snuffed the candles, and the room is dark. Someone has snuffed the candles, and the room is dark. Save for the podium, lit from behind. 2 people stand before it, lit in silhouette. A man is shouting, voice so ragged with fear you cannot understand what he says, but the rectrix stands calm, unmoved. Her strength will see you all through these dark times. You feel that hope like a spark behind your ribs. Somewhere behind you, someone begins to sing. The spirit tears itself from you with sudden dizzying force, and you find yourself back before the ruined altar swaying. The spirit fades as suddenly as it appeared. Whip!
well,
Oh.
You might find this interesting.
Oh, is there a trap? There is no trap. Good. We got Minolette Minor Missiles. Magic Missile.
Well.
Magic Missile. Dyslexia. You that read wrong. Hey Lauren. Hey Natty! Hello, welcome to the stream. well, one of the rare streams that happens every now and then. My rectus is super calm. Wow, that's just nasty. That's just nasty, Macraptor. Oh my boy, it's Kodos. Let's end Adair first. He's the tank.
All right.
He's the tank. He's also complete garbage at sneaking, obviously, but that's besides the point, really. You can enrage. Honestly, there is no point in not enraging at the start of every combat, particularly if it's a short combat. You just use the per encounter abilities every time. You're gonna kill things easy. You're poisoned, my brother. You've been poisoned. You're poisoned. Beautiful song, by the way.
Well,
Matea, that is indeed her name. I actually never call you by your name, despite the fact that I know it through Twitter. If it feels rude to you that I don't call you by name, please let me know and I will address that immediately. I can call people whatever they want me to, particularly you, Ivan. I can call you my special fruitcake. My sweet special fruitcake.
yes.
Alrighty. Let's go on down here in the hills. These prayer scrolls are coated in a thick layer of grime and dust. Ew. Dust. I hate dust. I'm allergic to dust.
I wonder
actually.
what this is.
Pretty badly. It's actually a key. A silver key. This large silver key has a handle in the form of a stylized sun. Praise the sun! Lucky Lauren can get carried by my character. That is true. Thus far, you probably have done the most damage without getting any damage. A bunch of online friends know my name and still call me Nettie. Fair enough, fair enough. If it is acceptable to call you Nettie, then I might as well just stick with your username, rather. I mean, it's not that it makes me uncomfortable calling anyone by name, it's just that I'm more used to it. It's a matter of being used to it. I mean, I met my girlfriend online, and for the longest time I called her by her username in real life. She didn't for me. She didn't for me. God bless. I mean, calling your boyfriend Lauren? Hi, Lauren! Okay, you don't mind. Cool, cool. Glad to hear it. I understand your concerns, Sister Nedra, but we are the safest here within the temple. What wrong have we done? Lord Redrick would not risk his position by harming us, when we have brought so much prosperity to the village. Wurten pretends at alarm. He knows full well that these are empty threats and mean to frighten us into departing our home. Are we to abandon Gilded Vale to heretics? Wurten too will play his part when the time comes. Our temple will stand long after Lord Redrick's hold is but gravel and memory. Rectrix Obrica. Well, the temple can stand tall and mighty for all you want, but your bodies certainly don't look like will stand tall and mighty. The Great Western Stag. We're not reading this. If you ever will be interested in some lore, I can read this. Small volume of verses and psalms is somewhat battered, suggesting it used to be carried on someone's person. The pages are dog-eared and worn, and the gold thread which form the title of the book have begun to fray. Is there some important information in here? Blah blah blah. Fart noises. And Ednung the Bright Star spoke, and her voice was like a clarion cry, calling his soul forth. He knew her for the right hand of the shining god, and was afraid. O wanderer, hear me, she spoke. You are known to us, and the deeds put you far from salvation. And he wept, for he knew that his sins lay bare before this great elimination. Then Sargamis spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him. Let me catch up with chat a bit here. Let me put here my mouse cursor so that I know where I am. I'm dating someone online. We rarely actually call each other by name. Yeah, that's exactly my issue I had at first. Oh, Lauren, right there, Kappa. Some people I know online call me Colby. Oh wait! Everyone? We call people by their username unless they call themselves by name since the start of when we talk to each other. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Lauren, that's the spot. I call you Lobster. I said some. I don't call people anything because I'm a hermit. Well, you can call us anything then, if you wish. Alright. Harmken knelt before them, then resolved to save himself and asked what he must do. And Modegund spoke. Her voice was like the songbird's final hymn, bidding farewell to the day's light. What darkness lies within you must cast into his light. Your sins will be burned from you until you are newly formed, reborn into his keeping. So spoke Modegund, but Ednung warned him, saying, You have walked all these years into darkness and must now return. You will find the path like treading fire, and at every step you will be tempted to turn away, but no harm will come to you if you keep your faith. Was that of any importance to me? I'm not interested in that, actually. I just want the book of verses in my inventory, and that one can go into the stash for now. Because there's gonna be a bell game here, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure, man. Hello. What, you think you can cast a okay, you cast a spell successfully and you just dazed all of us and hit Ivan twice. Ivan, for fuck's sake, can you get your shit together and not get hit by the whelp? Like, you killed much stronger enemies and then a nice little Skulder whelp comes here and just fucking wrecks your face.
No!
More whelps? Whelp, whelp, whelp. That was horrible, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
In the dark.
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. And these clubstones are poked. Bleh. With burrows and narrow crevices. Claw mark. Ah, god damn it. Claw marks and dung mark the passage of beasts. I get bored of being godlike, you know. You're not a godlike, though. That's the problem. You could have picked godlike, but you picked human instead. You ding dong.
You might find this
What?
interesting.
It's a trap. Okay, deactivate it. Good job. Difficulty 4. We get a Cape of Withdrawal. 15 defense when disengaging. This can be pretty useful for Ivan, actually. Because he will be moving around a lot.
Yeah?
If he has to disengage, he's also the most vulnerable. So right now he has a cape that is attached to his shoulders through means unknown to me. But he looks super heroic right now. If we can find like a spandex suit for him, that would be amazing. Hola! Hi! How's it going? Welcome to the stream! How are you doing today on this fine afternoon? Actually, it's been a while. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours! That's a record for me, by far. Is there a Skulder key? Is that a Skulder? That is a Skulder. Fuck. Alright, I think we'll have to position ourselves somewhat cautiously here.
Yes?
This is gonna be one brutal fight, let me tell you that. No, what you doing? Ivan, go there.
Hey.
You go there. Perfect. Save the game. Game saved. Okay, we're going to allow ourselves to be discovered by these guys, and we're gonna make a choke point here at this gate. We want to kill that Skulder King fast. If it means that I have to attack him with 2 of my guys, so be it. If it means that I have to attack him with 3 of my guys, so be it. We could actually fed it caress. Oh, it actually is. It affects also my own guys. If my guys are in the red circle, it will affect them too. Let's blind him first then. He's going for. Who is he going for? I don't know what he's going for, but just blind him and attack him. Ivan is attacking the Skulder here. That's fine. Doesn't he have like a stun of some sort? Well, he has a Divine Mark which does a ton of damage. We can just cast him straight on the Skulder King, that would be fine. Adair is attacking that Skulder and he cannot get to the Skulder King without disengaging. So we're not gonna disengage. That is actually a big disadvantage. Where is that guy going? The absolute madman is undecided. What are you doing with your life, man? You're supposed to sit still and attack some. Oh my god, he almost killed Ivan. Heal up! God bless. God bless Ivan. He got 8 wounds out of that. He's destroying him. He's literally cancelling him out of history. Holy mollies. Kill the king! The music is epic. You, not this guy. Ivan was murdered. Okie dokie. Got him. Good job, team. Alright, I nailed the cape to my back. I'm just that tough. Well, you are Ivan of Jesus.
Of course.
So, of Jesus, if you prefer.
What is it?
Or Aces. Pretty good. Had some uni exams in the morning. Now I have to study, and later at night I have a night out with my girlfriend. Ah, getting the lady out.
You won't see me
Oh, okay. Spirit. A haze fills the air, coalescing steadily into a blur of dust and mist. It gathers into the outline of what appears to be a dwarf, a shimmering echo that fades in and out of sight. But stronger than sight is the sense within you of a powerful energy. It swirls and sees with a grief that seems to spill into your own thoughts, tainting them until the sorrow is your own. Like a crashing wave, the energy surges toward and into you, and suddenly you are elsewhere. Before you is a brightly lit stone corridor, lined with torches and gleaming crystals. You are running, your footsteps echoing off the stone around you. You forgot to tie your sandals, and you're slipping from your feet, fouling your steps. You're late again. The ride's going to begin without you. I have an exam tomorrow. Romanian! Wow, I did not know you studied Romanian, Natty. Good luck on that exam, but more importantly than luck, knowledge is key. I guess I shouldn't be saying that because my scores at university were always shitty. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. I'm not a good example. Lefon appears back from the shadows. Like, Lefon appears every now and then, says hi, and then goes back into the shadows. He's like the lurker of my own chat. Oh, he's getting... It's an elective. Really? Well... Because... He triggered the bot. I can't believe this. Yeah, maybe good as a word to trigger the bot to say perfect is not the best choice and course of action. But yeah, good luck anyway. Just... You're gonna do this. You're gonna do this. We believe in you. Elanon, of course we won. I'm too OP. You almost got wrecked in one single hit, Ivan. You almost got you almost got your ass handed to you. Anyway, you hear the tolling of a bell, and your spirits lift as you recognize the familiar warped tone of the right hand, representing the first of the dawn stars to appear in the night sky and the last to fade in the dawn light. You pray fiercely that this is the first of the chimes and not the last. So we know that the right bell is the first and the last, and we know that the second bell is the middle one. The light fades, as does the memory, and when your eyes clear, the spirit is gone.
What is it?
Excellent.
My eyes are peeled.
Okay, that would appear that this cleans the room.
My eyes are peeled.
Let's sneak into this room. I don't think there's any enemy. Nope. And this is the bell minigame here. Warren. Okay. It was intentional, getting them to think I have a weakness. Also, that's true. You also have to get weakened because it activates your wounds, you know? You punch things stronger. You're more powerful. Your fists they basically get like your fists literally get lit on fire as you get wounded. Like you can see a Dragon Ball scene, a fight of a Dragon Ball, a fight in Dragon Ball, and like you see like the punches going in like the cuts in your naked very chiseled, muscled skin. There's cuts all around the place, and all of a sudden, like, your fists start glowing of energy, and you just like go like Pancho, and you cut off their heads because that's how badass you are, Ivan. That's how you that's you, Ivan. Lord Vorin will save us all. God bless Lord Vorin and his delayed mercy. 3 bells hang from the stone protrusions that run along this wall. Years of dust and grime coat the metal. There is one large bell at the center, flanked by 2 smaller ones. I forgot which one was the first. It was the right one, right? So, first the right one, middle, left, right. Right, middle, left, right. Right, 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 right. Right, middle, left, right. The peculiar chime rings through the ruins. There's a quiet melodic chime from all 3 bells before their discordant voices meet in one powerful rising rush of sound. It seems to fill the whole of the temple, a driving flood of song that drowns all other thought. As the tolling fades, you hear a creak from a direction of the doors as the passage of the lower level swings open. I just realized something. I'm not very smart. I just realized something. Don't you have the key? Can you open also with a key? I did not know that either. But I think the key is actually for the lower floor. I'm pretty sure the key is for a room in the lower floor. I just realized something. I believe Eothas is the god of reincarnation and of cycles, right? This whole step is basically the day cycle. The sun rises from the east. It's strongest at midday. It sets in the west, and then the cycle repeats itself, and it's again in the east. I never actually realized. My mind is poof. Goodbye, Ivan. Have fun playing Overwatch. You playing Overwatch? Try not to fry your laptop, if that's what you're doing. I'm just gonna go on for a bit more. Maybe we can hit 4 hours and then stop. I think that would be fine. I think this is fine. I actually dropped 83 frames. For shame. In 3 hours, 36 minutes.
It's strange looking back. All the time I spent here growing up.
Quickly and
Never
quietly.
seeing what was coming.
Now here is where Ivan's time to shine comes. He'll have to punch ghosts. No! You detected him! Ivan, go ahead. You go with him. You take cover for Ivan. Yeah, you tank it. Everyone else, just punch the thing. Shadows are okay. I believe shades are the tricky ones. Just like D&D. I believe that's the case. I believe. You're doing a quiz? What, are you doing your personality test at 16personalities.org or something? We're trying to find out what kind of personality best fits the Queen of Elizabeth II of Great Britain because you like her. I know your ploys, Ivan. I know your ploys. Shadow, shadow, shadow. Lots of shadows. No, everyone teleports. Shadows teleport. Okay, never mind. I got the things wrong. But shades are the ones that are tricky? Is that it? Just rage, man. Just rage. Become angry. Become angry! Actually, I'm doing far better in this temple than I usually do, I feel. Probably because of the we don't lack in firepower, we lack in defenses, that's the thing.
See and not be seen.
Okay, go for it. Trap disarm, difficulty free, perfect. We get a minor ring of deflection, which should be given to him. Yeah, you can see the defense increased here. I believe he has already, yeah, he already has a minor ring of deflection.
Well,
Good enough. You cannot stack them. No, you're not doing that quiz. Okay, what kind of quiz are you doing? Humor us, Ivan. Humor us with the quizzes you've been taking, mister. Hello. I shouldn't exit sneak mode, come to think of it. But we can send their fourth. They try to sneak past him, and there's more Shadow coming behind us. Hello, Shadow. Please don't attack anyone important. Yeah, you can attack Ivan. Ivan is not that important. I'm kidding, Ivan. I'm kidding. And Ivan kills him. You know what? A monk is pretty powerful here, even low level. You're about to level up in like 500 experience points. El Turco, the Vape Lord Turknir, the Turk Lord Vapenir, the 38 near, the whatever you want to be called, man. Just whatever, man. Just whatever. El Turco, thanks so much for the follow, my friend, and welcome to my stream. We're killing shades in a game. Acceptable stream. Wow, thank you. That actually means a lot to me, man. It actually fills my heart with joy to see that you say that. Is there anything else in this room? No.
My eyes are peeled.
I remember this room, though. This room is Dick City.
Hey.
How are you doing, Turco? How are you doing, my friend? Hope everything is treating you well on this fine day here. Today is Wednesday, middle of the week. For many, it could be a bad day. I consider it a... Ow! That hurt a ton! Don't disengage, you ding-dong. Okay. My character and Ivan, you guys engage. You point your...
Time is running out.
Yeah! Thanks so much for the host, Turco. I don't know how long we're still gonna... Hola! Hola, meow! Thank you so much for the follow. I just noticed you're... Big Worm! Thank you so much for the follow, too. Welcome all to my stream. Thank you, thank you. You're making me feel really special for no discernible reason, because I'm no one really special, but thank you so much. Grab a drink, take a seat, and enjoy my ramblings and killings of shadows. I'm good, came back from school enjoying some 2K17 Lauren. That's absolutely unacceptable, man. Absolutely. How about you? I'm kidding. I'm pretty fine, actually. I'm a bit thirsty. I thought, hey, half a liter of water is gonna be enough for this stream. Well, sucks to be me. I had finished that half liter 1 hour and a half ago. So I've been running without fuel for 1 hour and a half. My voice is dying. Whatever. It's always nice to have so many special people here. You're making me feel warm in my heart. Thank you very much. Everyone is special. Senior Bot Squill. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. And welcome to my stream. How's that day treating ya? Go get some water. I'm fine. I get asked that a lot. We can wait like 2 minutes. No, don't worry about it. I'm almost done. Because if I stand up and I start drinking, then I'll start eating, and we're here for like 5 more hours, man. I don't wanna keep you busy that long. I don't want to keep you busy. What? That's not nice. And this is where a Grimoire Slam would come in handy. That's a shade. That's a shitty shade right there. Okay. You. Burn him. Ivan, go at him.
How bad?
The two of us here will just attack. This is a summon shadow, right? Shades summon shadows. Something like that. Okay. Durance actually took care of that just fine. Oh my god, there's so many of them! They're never ending! It wasn't fire fight! Okay, I'm fine. This is fine. Don't panic. Don't panic. We have spells. We can destroy them with spells. Can I sneak in some magic missiles there? Pew, 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 pew. And it did very little damage. Okay, there. How about you heal up a bit? You attack the shadow. We're gonna take care of the 2 shades here. Ivan and me. We're gonna throw shades at the shades. Okay. Armor of Fate has just triggered. Is someone big hosting? Yes. Someone you know very well as that person that had like a 20-hour stream playing all 3 Dark Souls games, and you were there yesterday while I was moderating. That dude, that crazy dude actually hosted me, and I was like, and raided me. I was like, what the hell is going on? And my anxiety triggered immediately, because like I was 5 minutes in, I wasn't even ready for all of this. I wasn't ready for this, and all of a sudden 500 people pour in, and I'm like, oh crap. It scared me. It scared me. I was a bit of a scary man there. But I'm fine now. Thank you. Still, I can't thank everyone enough for this. Just do the blessing thing. Just bless everyone. Bless you, my friend. God bless, my friend. Can we kill these guys? You, kick this guy. You, continue to... You're not even enraged yet. Enrage. Enrage, my friend. Ivan is dying. Ivan is about to die. Ivan, don't die. Ivan is dead. Rip. Ivan died. Whoops. Kill everyone. I don't know what the status of health is right now, but just do the area of effect heals. We're gonna be fine. There's just 2 more shades, guys. How much shade can 2 shades throw at me? Yeah? How much? No, don't use that. Instead, why don't you use this on this shade? Yeah. We're not well armed to kill this shade, are we? Come to think of it. Should I use the roly-poly? It's gonna actually hurt a bit there. He's fine. He's a strong, independent warrior. He no give a fuck about a fireball. Okay, that did not as much damage as I would have hoped for. You can second wind, and you just whack at them until... Please second wind, thank you. Not just continuously whack at them. You too, Aloth. You still have book use. Just use the book. This is impossibly long. Okay, we did it. We did it. We survived. Whew. Get some water, you turkey. I'm not getting water. I'm fine. Is we coasting? Oh, I see noob. I see the noob. Senior. What was his name? Squiller Killer? Yeah, the money killer. Everyone, and Lefon again comes out of the shadows. I think his name was Pathetic Scrub. Wow, that's just rude.
What is it?
Executioner Chariot. Use the Executioner Chariot. You mean the roly-poly? Lauren, I swear to God, go get something to drink. You made this happen, then! You made this happen! I'll be right back. Ah! There we go. Good work. Yeah. Van knows what's up. She knows how to order me around at times. Like, I'm not the guy that... I usually am the guy that follows orders, particularly like in D&D and stuff. In Dungeons and Dragons, she's the one paladin of our group. She knows how to order us around. God, the waters. Oh, feels so good. Oh, my. Oh, that's good. Alright. Alright, because you're a stubborn babby. That's true. That is accurate, unfortunately.
What is it?
I am the babbiest of the babbies.
The work
To be fair, then, Brent, our good friend Brent, yes, the guy from Cloak of an Othosian Priest. We're gonna give that to... What? Okay, that actually scared the ever-loving crap out of me. But yeah, Brent is the guy that actually is usually more stubborn than me even, so, you know. This is a phantom. And it's actually behind the lines. Hold the line. Love isn't always on time. Can you... Actually, the phantom will die very quickly. Ivan! Ivan killed him.
Yes.
Of course Ivan killed him.
Time to see.
When did Ivan not kill a strong enemy thus far in the game? Okay, look, you're an Eothasian not priest, but rather an Eothasian... Yeah, but that Fulvanus amulet already fits you better. You know what? Heresy will be committed. You, put it on. I know you're not an Eothasian priest, but you're gonna wear the Eothasian cloak for now. Because it's fashion. Yeah, Brand, you literally would have to, like, knock unconscious in real life. Like, you would have to punch him in the face and just force him to chug down water. Someone in my friends list is watching Squilla. Like, Squilla? Like, the streams? Is he streaming? Is he back at streaming? Nah, I doubt that he's gonna be streaming already. Maybe he's watching a VOD. I guess that's the case. Betrayed! Go back! Don't get detected, please. Let's analyze. Shadow, shadow. And those are two phantoms. I believe phantoms do a lot of damage.
Yes.
Damage! You know what's what was important? Knowledge! Knowledge is important.
How may I help?
Hey,
He's offline, that's why I put the lol there, and the oh god.
Hey.
Alright, you go out of that. You just tank it all.
Well. Oh.
Just tank all the damage you're gonna get, which might be considerable. Okay, disengage, that's fine. You can disengage a bit. No, turn around. Okay, he appeared there. I don't like that. That is bad. That is a bad phantom. Okay, attack, or rather shadow. Attack that shadow. Everyone else attacks this shadow. Take care of it before Aloth gets to cry too much. Aloth is not fit for melee combat, let me tell you that. Okay, thus far so good. Ivan cannot engage in this combat. There is not enough space in this choke point. Just stone them again. Point. Okay, just disengage. If you're engaged, disengage. Alright, cool. Disengage yourself. Okay, these guys apparently don't engage me in combat, which is nice. We could actually put a bit of a buff and heal. Dang. We could actually add another buff and heal and damage them a bit with fire. With fire and purity and stuff. I could actually do Fetid Caress on this thing, but I don't think it's gonna...
Yes?
Actually, let me check. Does it work on phantoms? It seems to focus on everything. Focus, not focus.
Yes.
Work on everything, rather. Nowlig! Yeah. Nowlig is
I shall
power.
be discreet.
Is it Stigleta, Ivan, or someone else? Ivan is here. I wasn't here, he's just lurking now. He's taking a quiz, apparently. He's taking a quiz. He's a babby. He's a big babby. It is not within our natures to forgive those who seek redemption. Those who seek redemption seek a long and winding path, a road which takes us down into the very hollows of our soul and asks us to reflect upon the fractured aspects of ourselves.
Yes.
What? Is that trapped? Aloth, is that trapped? Find out. It's not trapped. There's a lot of gems. Bloodstones, amethysts, agates, whatever. Copper pans.
Well.
Okay. Okay, let's go on with these here ruins. We've explored a big deal already.
I'll see what I can find.
But there's a big battle upcoming still. Like, the last thing we're gonna do in the ruins is gonna be a big, big battle. Is this the place where the oozes are? Or is this just another phantom room? I don't remember there are some oozes to fight here, which I don't like particularly. What the fuck are you doing, guys?
hey,
Okay. Hey there.
of course.
Now, why I'm sending it there ahead is, like, in this game, if you're being attacked by 2 enemies, it automatically gives you the flank. Like, you're getting flanked, and therefore you're getting hit easier, you're attacking wars, I believe. It's pretty bad, right? Warriors get the ability called Defender, which allows them to be attacked by 3 consecutive enemies and not being flanked. If he's attacked by 4 enemies, yes, he also gets flanked. But 4 enemies is a handful, and usually you will not get that many around you. Are those those are shades? Crap. I should focus on the shades. Oh, jeez. Ivan, stop sneaking, bro. Just everyone stop sneaking and go! Just attack them! Or did you mean when you said Ivan, is this Stigleda Ivan or someone else? No, this character is Ivan. Ivan of Jesus. That's him. Huh. Huh. All those friggin' Happy Hop subscribers, man. The Wido Happy Hop. Oh god. Aloth, my friend, you're in deep shit. I think you're dead here. I think Ivan might be dead here. I think everyone is dead here. Ivan! Ivan. Bruh. Kick him. Kick him really fucking hard. You can you knock down a spirit? You can knock down a spirit? In what world are we living right now? I think these shadows are creations of the shades, by the way. Roly-poly them! Roly-poly them! It's fine. Mage gonna get wrecked. Mage is gonna be fine. He's a strong, independent mage. Mage. He's a mage. He's a strong, independent mage. He need no attention. No. 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 You attack this guy. You attack this guy. Ivan kick this guy. You. Just point your finger at them. Roly-poly! He did nothing! Debated! Oh, so debated. Ivan, heal yourself. Baby, heal yourself. That's not great. That's not great. Well, someone might actually fall unconscious in this combat, but that's fine. Ivan healed himself. That's good. Kick it! Kick the spirit! And the mage is dead. But so are the shades. Almost. Almost. There they go. Good job, Gil. Heal me, plebs. We are out of spells, actually. Right now we're absolutely out of spells. You hear a grinding noise beneath your feet and a rush of water. Good. Good, good, good. Let us find out what is beneath and what we have cleared. We might actually not engage in this because I believe it's gonna be a fight with the slimes. Nah, we're gonna engage. Screw it. It's big. It's a big slime. It's a big ooze. It's a big black ooze of voidness. Why is my max hit points lowered? Okay, so here's what I'm gonna explain to you right now. What is happening is you have two health bars in theory. You have endurance and you have health. Yeah? Endurance is what you get every time in combat. Endurance is a much smaller pool. The 73 is endurance. And once you reach 0, you're out of combat, but you're not dead. Health is a total health pool of how much endurance you can siphon into several battles, okay? So for instance, you're in 5 battles and you get hit by 25 endurance. That 25 endurance gets taken away from the health pool, and in the next battle you have 25, or rather you have again maximum health. If you reach 0 endurance, you're out of combat. If you reach 0 health, you're dead. You're gone. You cannot revive here. You're dead forever. That's the only difference. However, I have a mode enabled in difficulty, I believe. No, that's not it. Which one was it again? Main companions before death. Characters will be maimed instead of dying permanently the first time their health reaches 0. So if your health reaches 0 now, you're gonna be maimed, and you will be having 1 endurance. If that endurance in the next combat is taken out, you're dead. Forever. Good. Now that I have explained that, let's go forth! Let's kill the slimies. Adair can take care of it. Adair can take care of himself. He's strong. He's fine. You rage. Ivan, you just sneak around and we're going to actually start flanking these guys. They're immune to everything apparently. But this Black Goose is not having the easiest time of their life, that's for sure. Alright, got him. Just killed him. It was actually much better than I expected. Good job, Ivan. Good job, my own character. We did well. So there's some robes and a gleaming silver key. This large silver key catches the light, strangely seeming to glow. I cannot read. I just read there, but I cannot read. I do believe there is several shades in this room. Don't go out of that. I pressed Alt. Alt is going out of sneak mode. I don't want that. I want Tab to see what kind of enemies we're fighting. It's shadow, 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 and down into the darkness. Yes, could you move your dialogue box? I would like to see your name. It's a shadow. Can we take care of 4 shadows, guys? Alright, I got class. Have a good rest of your stream, Lauren. Chat, I guess I'll see you later. JCon style. Alright, Senior, thanks for hanging out, and thanks so much for the follow. And I'll see you later, probably in Squilla's stream, maybe, if he's gonna stream today. I doubt it. We'll see, I guess. But I'll see you later, man. Thanks for hanging out. Say goodbye, chat. Okay.
Of course.
I think we can do this. I think we've got we've got it in us to kill these 4 shadows. Foreshadowing? There's 5. Never mind. This is fine. We've got... Oh. You immediately rage. You start by pointing fingers.
Yeah.
Excellent. Alright, so this is where the barbarian comes and shines if she does not disengage 17 times before he starts doing something useful. No. Ivan, you don't understand. Ivan! Ivan! Okay, so now Adair, you see, is also getting the gray bar here. This is still fine. Not second wind. What does this do again? Burn damage over time. Only vessels. These are not vessels. Good to know. Yeah, these are spirits, I believe, or something like that. Souls, or whatever. Yeah. Oh god, my character is almost dying. We don't have much more than this. I think he might be able to whack his staff at enemies. Yeah, whack the staff at enemies. Because staves have longer reach, like pole weapons have longer reach, and therefore it's easier to hit things with them. Okay, that went better than I expected. Okay.
Yes?
Come on, find the traps. I'm sure there is a trap. Come on, man. Come on, bruh. No, there's no trap. Okay, crumpled note. I just crumpled the note. Just crumpled it, man. This letter is fairly intact, though the parchment itself has been crumpled. Yester, I know that the temple baths boast great healing properties and that your back ails you still. Still, I would ask that, if you are to indulge for the greater part of the day, you give over your key to the sanctum to someone else for safekeeping. This is not the first time we have been forced to wait to perform the day's rites, and Rectrix Obrica is often too far below to hear our knocking. Oops.
What is it?
Someone got greedy!
Hi?
We get some Potion of Wizard's Double. And 8th Asian Prayer, which is an overly long book, which we're not gonna read right now. Maybe we're gonna do some bonus stream at one time where I'm gonna just read all the books. We're just gonna die of boredom by reading all the books. Learning the books! Knowledge! Okay.
Hey.
Is that just one shadow? Isn't Ivan good at sneaking? He has 2 sneak, I guess. Some sort of sneaking. We've been doing this pretty well without actually resting too much. Okay, he's going on the dare, that's acceptable. You You can ask the opinion of the bot over this
I'll
matters.
see what I can
If you
find.
just write opinion, with I believe a question mark in the end, he will reply to you. And I believe this is where the second to hardest fight happens. Yeah, this one we might actually rest for this one. Nah! No rest for the wicked. Just have him wait there for a brief moment. Ow. That's a shadow. Is there a shade around here? No? Okay, good. Okay, you three guys just kill the shadow here before anything else happens. Is this a shadow or this is a shadow. Okay. Shadows we can take care of. And there is down. He's rip. Ivan is about to rip as well. I think we still have this though. I'm stunned. Ivan is down. Okay, that's 2 of us down. We still got this. I believe. Opinion? No, opinion? Opinion. Just write down opinion, man. Opinion?
What is it?
Am I down? Everyone is down? Oh, game crashed. Yeah, that seems like a game crash to me. I'm pretty sure it's just opinion. Just like write opinion. There we go. Yeah, that's it. Alright. I'm gonna sleep this time, I guess. Yeah, I would agree to now, come to think of it. The game crashed though. Yep, totally. That's the first time I camp. No, it's the second time. I camped yesterday, but it was pretty brief. We can go for consumable duration. Well, damage versus flanked I don't have yet. Racial bonus against beast. That would be good. Damage reduction. Healing received. Damage bonus against beast. Damage bonus against beast. Good. Totally not foreshadowing over what we're gonna fight next.
What is it?
Okay, now at full strength, I think they're not gonna be any match for us. How could you fuck up so hard that you got me killed? The strongest character in the game. You had 42 health, man. You just had 42 health. They hit you once and you were dead.
Of course.
That's what happened. Of course!
Hey.
Hello. Okay. This might be better now. Even the ooze did not actually trigger the ranged attack. That one will. The ranged attack of the ooze actually does staggering damage. For God knows what reason. Let's use the per combat, per encounter abilities, so that we still have like the best spells available to. Oh my god, there you're about to die. Ivan, punch faster. Ivan, punch a lot faster. Ivan, punch very fast. Actually, Ivan, go engage that thing. Perfect. Is he stunned? Oh yeah, he is stunned. That would explain a lot, actually. Okay, you tone them down a bit. Get it? Because he uses his tone. Tone them down. No? Okay. No. You attack the ooze. Ivan, kick it. Kick the big ooze. Jesus, the damage! It's ridiculous! Kick. Just kick on. Just kick on, man. Just kick on until the end of the days. Yes, you're getting hurt, but holy cannoli, that was a lot of damage. Good job, Ivan. Good job, Ivan. See? At full health, you're a force to be reckoned with. Totally not appeasing you and your sense of pride. Your inner sense of pride, of course. So there is a lever here. There is a screech of metal and a snapping noise as you pull that lever. And in
Remind
here...
me never to help kill my god again.
Yeah, we might never kill your god again. See? Kappa. Okay, let's wake up the spirit. Wake me up! Wake me up inside! God, wake up! Wake me up inside! Save me! The light rises from the bones as you approach. You have a moment to register the faintest image of a standing figure, features of a blur of mist or smoke before the world tilts. It is as if you have stepped sideways and into a new life. You are racing down a flight of stairs, following a waving weaving circle of torchlight. Your own panting breaths are loud in your ears. Panic and your robes alike foul your steps, and you nearly stumble before a hand reaches out to grip your arm and steady you. A fellow acolyte who smiles encouragement as you reach the bottom. You run around and pass the shallow reflection pool that marks the lowest point of the temple, following the dark shapes of the older priests as they lead the way towards the narrow hall that leads to the vault. You pass one of the torchbearers as you go. The harsh illumination of the flames reveals a familiar face. For a moment, your awareness spans time and identity, and you think Wertan has joined you here at the bottom of the temple. In the memory, he glances at you for a moment, and then looks past at someone else. "I'll come back once they're gone," he's saying. You're being pressed along by the crowd, and his words are growing faint. "Just keep quiet. We can't take any chances." Inside the vault, golden relics gleam like welcoming stars. The memory twists, jarring you loose from one moment and plunging you into another like a flung doll. There is only darkness around you now. You think yourself blinded until knowledge settles onto you like a cloak. The candles have all burnt away. You now know, too, with a sick certainty, that nobody is coming. There is a cracking noise somewhere to your left, a wet slurping gurgle, and a ragged sob. You cannot see, and so you cannot know which brother or sister has fallen, and which digs after what water a body may provide. You hear, in the faint murmuring of your right, the familiar cadence of a prayer, but no longer recognizing the words. You are too tired to do harm. The thirst is like fire within you. Your tongue is thick in your throat, and every breath is a struggle that leaches strength from you. There is light, they said, at the end of every bout of darkness, but this one does not end. Spirit releases you, and you come back to yourself in pieces. Your vision clears, and the vault around you is revealed once more, cast in muted hues by sickly illumination of the soul still drifting like fading fog. Fear wafts off the spirit and waves, fraying at your own emotions. I'm gonna be stoic and say nothing. The spirit seems to withdraw into itself. You sense less of its fear and confusion as it recedes, but the soul lingers still. No matter how many times I see you staring off at nothing, it doesn't get less weird. By the way, yes, only my character is able to see these spirits. Everyone else in the party does not see them. Gather the remains. You spend a few moments gathering up what you can find of the bones of all the priests. It proves a heavy and gruesome burden, but you manage to recover them all. Yeah, not a great way to go, eh? Like, you think that you're down in the safety of a vault, and all of a sudden, no one comes to rescue you, and the priests just, I assume the priests just start killing each other and drink each other's bloods, just so that, you can survive the thirst. Not a great way to go. Not a great way to go at all. But such it is. We have done what we could there. Now the final battle. I believe on hard difficulty it's 2 Scolder Kings and several Scolders. All one close to the other. Yeah, it's 2 Scolder Kings, 2 Whelps, and 2 Scolders. Okay, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be very tough, but it's also the last thing we're gonna do this stream. 4 hours, 12 minutes. Gee.
Hey.
Gee!
Yes.
Okay, Ivan, you're gonna be a bit here in the rear.
I?
What?
Just like we like you. In the rear.
Well,
Hey,
Okay, you go out of sneak mode. We're gonna engage as many people as possible. You're going to enrage real fast. Ivan, you just attack the first thing that you see. And possibly Fetid caress that guy. Okay, we're gonna protect everyone also. What the hell happened there? I'm not sure what happened. I'm not sure I like it. Ivan is stunned. Adair is stunned. Did the Fetid Caress stun everyone except the ones that I wanted to stun? Uh-oh. That's not great. This is fine! Just roly-poly them all. Probably not the best option right now. Okay, is Ivan back? Ivan is back. Okay. Attack this Skulder. You. Can you knock down this guy? You're still stunned. Doesn't matter. You're gonna still retain that order. Okay, Aldos is now gonna try to blind as many as possible. Okay, the 2 Skulders died. There's just 2 Whelps and 2 Kings. Just. It's not really just. It's just the strongest enemies still. But everyone is doing fine health-wise. We can now daze them and point fingers at them to debuff them. Ivan can kick the first king here. You just continuously attack the whelp here. Just kill him if possible. Okay. You could now further still debuff them. Just continuously debuff them. They're dazed, they're blinded for years. I think we're gonna do fine here. I think we're gonna do absolutely fine on this combat. That's good. Of course, things might turn upside down very quickly here. Particularly now that... okay, they're shifting a bit, but it's not too bad. You knock down this guy. He'll get up again. Let's try to focus down on the nearly dead Skulder King. There we go. It's dead. And now just attack fully on the last one remaining. There we go. That was actually pretty flawless overall. Yeah, no one got hurt in the end. I mean, if they got hurt, they actually healed by the end of the fight. It's pretty good. And I believe here we're gonna actually get a pretty nifty flail. Gon's Pledge? No? Where was Gon's Pledge? I forget. Well, it's a good helm at least. Let's check it out. It's 1 resolve and 1 perception. I wish there was a way to trigger off helms, but for now we're just gonna keep it on our head and look silly. There we go. Did we not get Gon's Pledge anywhere? I guess not. Did I miss something? I'll have to look that up. I think I might have missed something. If I missed, I will just do it next stream, I guess. But for now, that's fine. It's a nice little flail because I believe flails
What is it?
Convert hits to crits or something like that. Certain normal hits become criticals. As you step over the circle of candles, you hear a rattling clunk from the wall nearby. A door slides open with a grinding rasp of stone. Okay. Let's check the candles. Interesting that candles would be still lit after such a long time, right? The candles flicker gently as you approach. There is a gap above the altar, lined with broken glass, where a mirror may have been set into the wall.
The candles are still burning. Not bad for a dead god.
What's this all for?
Redemption. They got this whole rite for when you come of age. They take you by the hand and you descend through the temple with your eyes covered, and that's supposed to be like a wicked life. They don't tell you where you're going. I was sweating like crazy when I did mine.
Alright, he winks.
They take you to that reflecting pool back there, and you're allowed to look at it so you can face your sins. Then, you come out into this room and you uncover your eyes again and everyone's there to greet you, all your friends and family. It's like you've been redeemed. You light your candle, and it burns with the others. Never had a feeling better than that my whole life.
Adair's eyes linger on the candles as he sees for a moment to be a younger man.
The candles are still burning. Not bad for a dead god.
We will not snuff out the candle because that would be disrespectful. But yeah,
Nice
the
to
candles.
see those candles still burning. I figured they'd have gone out by now.
Yeah, it's interesting that candles are still alight, despite the fact that Eothas, by what all it seems like, by the priest, you know, the gods here actually hold a bit more of a tighter relationship with their followers, and they can talk to followers freely, pretty much. and they can be hurt by the followers. So, but for Eothas, it's pretty goddamn clear that he's dead. Like, the god was killed. So yeah, not bad for a dead god indeed. Let's talk to this bastard. Wyrton smiles nervously as you approach. Think I've sorted out the worst of it. Arm's hurting a little less. He hesitates. You were down there for a while. Did you find anything? His eyes dart constantly about the ruins. You lied to me. What? Wyrton grins uncertainly. I was clear about everything, the risk involved. Is that what you mean? I did say there'd be spiders, and I'll pay you, of course, for what you for the trouble. We're gonna lift him off his feet. Yes, my little midget squirrel guy will lift a human off his feet because he's so badass. I will crack your head in two if you lie to me again. Wyrton scrabbles fruitlessly at your arms, his eyes wide with shock. Wait! I didn't know what you... He inhales sharply, expression twisting. Maybe I knew you were... maybe I knew where you'd find the bodies. Is that it? I'm sorry. And we're going to... yeah, we're just gonna throw the remains at his feet. You left them down there! The color drains from Wyrton's face. He looks down at the bones, mouth moving soundlessly as he scrambles for words. How did you... He shakes his head. No. Redrick, man, they did all that. It wasn't me. The place is full of shadows, spirits of those you've killed. That's not... He eyes you fearfully. I didn't kill them. Right up until the end, You don't understand. I tried to help them, I did. Every day, every single day I went to the temple, I warned them. I told them that they were playing with fire and that Raderick wouldn't be patient forever. And every time, they shrug it off, like I didn't know what I was talking about. Like it wasn't costing me coming in to try and help them. I could have been arrested right alongside them. You worked for Raderick. Wyrton gives a bleak laugh. Yes, but not anymore. It's been a long time since I held a blade. He hesitates. I knew what was coming. It was their own damn stupidity that kept them in there. I couldn't understand. Every warning I gave them, they ignored. The Rectrix, she said they'd be reborn. Anyhow. And so it didn't matter. He grimaces. So she got what she'd wanted. Her martyrdom. Redrick ordered us to round them up, lock them in the cells. I convinced them to hide, at least. They have that vault, full of old relics, gold and such. I thought they could hide in there, and once the guards left, they'd have something to sell for passage out of the Deerwood, back to Aedir. But when I told the men that the priests have already gone, they ordered the temple sealed. I couldn't get in again. Wyrton shakes his head. There was nothing I could do. Aedir's eyes are wide, disbelieving. Nothing you could do but tell someone, get down together, organize a rescue. I'd have dug them out with my own hands if I'd known. There were some of the last decent folks left in this hole. Now all we got left is people like you. You abandoned them to save your own skin. I told you the weight of it, Wyrton says, his voice rough. I told you what happened. Guess it's your turn now to make a decision. Shall we give him redemption? I say we give him some redemption. I mean, I could tell him that he just never sees Gilded Veil again. It would be correct to say that it's not too late to make amends, but I don't feel like this guy did the right thing at all. I mean, he left them there to die and kill each other and drink their own blood until everyone last of them was dead. I'm just gonna say that if I ever see you in Gilded Veil again, you're a dead man. Stoic, brutal, aggressive. Wyrton looks relieved for an instant, then full comprehension of your words seems to strike him. His eyes widen. And I have nowhere to go. I can't just leave. You did all this to keep your comfortable life in Gilded Veil. Seems like a fair sentence to me. Weirton stammers, taking a few steps back. He looks out at the stairs, then back at you, and then starts running. Alrighty!
What is it?
So that is done, and Ivan, you actually leveled up. Man, oh man, look at that. I'm probably banned for showing off this musculature, this chiseled chest, this abdomen, the friggin' biceps, triceps. I would almost say quadriceps if that existed, but it doesn't. Athletics and survival, because you are athletic and survival. But that doesn't make any sense. So we have Swift Strikes, Turning Wheel is a passive 5% damage per wound. So the more you're wounded, I guess, the more damage you do passively. Long Stride gives you more speed bonus, like you walk faster. Force of Anguish gives you a powerful attack that knocks the target back a significant distance if the attack is successful. Target bumps others out of the way and bounces off hard surface like walls before ending up prone. So basically this is like those what you call it? the deacons in Dark Souls 3, the fat deacons. If you push them down, they all push down the entire crowd around them. I'd go with this one, but I don't think Ivan is around, so I don't care, man. I think I can retrain you later on. I think I can. You can retrain in this game, but I'm not sure. For now, I'm gonna go with this one. It seems like a fun little ride to pick. Okay.
What is it?
It's been 4 hours, 24 minutes now, 25. And I think this is all for me today, honestly. I'm usually like used to stream like 2 hour stops. This is over twice as much as I stream every now and then. I don't stream often, but I'd like to personally thank everyone that came with the raid, and I'd like to personally thank my man Squillakilla. If you don't know him, if you by chance came here not knowing him, give that guy a follow, seriously. He's special. There's a link down in the chat below. It says like special streamers or something like that, some special people that basically I got motivation to stream from, because I saw how good of a community you can build here, how good of an interaction you can have with special people all around. You better stream again, Lauren. I'll try, man. I'll try. Thanks for hanging out, Hound. Thanks. It's really like... I'm gonna hover over to the over screen here. I know it gives you this sense of finality, but it's the truth, honestly. I will try to stream as many times as I can during daytime or during morning time, Central European. I don't have a schedule yet. In fact, if you check down below, you'll see that my current schedule is a joke, which is accurate. But I'd like to thank everyone that came here. I thank everyone that hosted me. Thanks Squilla that raided me, Lefon that kind of raided me, and all the follows of today, which I'm gonna read again actually, just as a special thanks. Builderja, Medkuro, Bacon Double Cheeseburger, XL, Tiello, Old School Player 1993, Orbit for 452, MDKGT. If I have a better way to pronounce that name, tell me. Squillakilla, Affetto 85, Puskepalis, The Adventurer 2012, Draki, Antitaichu, Yasmin Naomi, JD Dents 1639, Guillermo 01, Sakuso, Hounds of War, you got it, bro, you got it. Atrocious Jest, Dominic 9371, Pain Chief, Avantua, Macraptor, Z-Colpster, Colby, El Turco 38, Turknir, Big Worm, Hola at me y'all, and Senior Batsquill. Thank you so much. And the hosts of the day were Squillakilla, Driver Neffy, Mephisto Live, Lefon, Jesus de Gleda, Ivan, and El Turco. Thank you so much. I really mean it. You've made my day hell of a special. I'll try to let I mean, I'll try to stream as much as possible. I'd like to continue this playthrough of Pillars of Eternity. It's a game I love, and I highly expect and anticipate an announcement for the second game. If it wasn't announced right here. Yeah, stream is finishing, Ivan. We're just packing up the packing up the rest. Raid for Ascan. It doesn't even like have 20,000 viewers. Let me check. Actually, I'm gonna open my followers list, which actually is gonna freeze my entire browser because Mozilla Firefox is a steaming pile of horse shit. I need to change that. I might swap to Chrome for a bit, see if that runs better. It seems like I have to change browsers every now and then. Also, I leveled you up, Ivan. You're gonna be able to kick people far away now. It doesn't matter, you get a shout out. That's true. That's true, I guess. Does he? Is he streaming right now? Is the guy streaming? Because I'm not seeing him in my follower list. He's not streaming. I don't see. Is he streaming? Ivan? Ivan? Is he streaming? He's not streaming. He's not in my follower list, so he's not though. Is he? Do I not follow him? I'm pretty sure I follow him. Very well, I'm just gonna host him then. Apparently I don't follow him. I was sure I followed him. Apparently I don't. Did I follow for some reason? No, I don't follow him. Wow. Rude, Lauren, rude. Rude. Boo. Boo. Alright, we're going to go there and host him. Watch him fight Dancer on DS3. Oh, I see. Alright, I'll host him up. Thanks very much, everyone, for hanging out once again. And I'll see you around next time. See y'all. Bye!